Methodist Episcopal Church was part of a long simmering feud.
He reacted today by dismissing 2 trustees. Then emotions erupted.
And you are suspended. You're fired. No, you don't. Well, she hit me. He hit me. She hit him first,
Keep me, away from Cootie Spirit, Keep me, away from Cootie Spirit, away from Cootie Spirit, heavenly fire, away from Cootie Spirit, away from Cootie Spirit, keep me, away from Cootie Spirit, away from Cootie Spirit, heavenly Father, I'm asking you, in your name, my Lord and Savior, and the power of your blood, destroy Cootie Spirit, away from me, away from Cootie Spirit, keep me, away from Cootie Spirit, I don't want you to
Hello. Oh my goodness gracious, my volume at the moment. I have to fix this. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Hello guys, how you doing? I'm doing okay. It's been weird. I was not going to come on tonight. But I don't know. Something told me I should get on here. We started something yesterday. Hey, Harmony. And I'm going to continue it with it today, I think. We'll see how it goes. I know that it was kind of upsetting for everyone yesterday. We watched
from the city of Vallejo, and
no. Sorry, my other screen is like yelling at me. We started the what did we start yesterday? The documentary about RSN and all of that stuff. And it was pretty bad yesterday. Just to give everybody a background of what Foodie Beauty's been collaborating with these days, because it's about the only interesting thing, except that it's, it's a bunch of very, very, very bad people in my estimation. And today she's back to being her usual boring self. Currently she is live streaming, and it's, her same nonsense, her same stuff, what have you. So I thought we would go into the second part of that documentary, and then maybe we'll check in with Miss, Boorish blah blah. That's my new name for her. Boorish blah blah. Yeah. Hey, just Jill. Just Jill. I want to have music and songs for everybody that comes in instead of just Cutie Spirit. But that's what we listen to shake off all this negativity that we seem to watch on a daily basis and everything of that nature. So we're gonna get started. I'll let everybody come on in, do their thing, what have you. Maybe I'll throw on another Mr. Levon crash cut video for you. Kind of get all this stuff together. Because like I said, I wasn't planning on coming on tonight. I was going to do this tomorrow. And then Friday, I was going to do a reaction to some of my old stuff, which can get a little cray-cray. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, okay. We're going to be praying, whatever it is, for new shoes, or at least Crash Cut is. So while I get this other thing set up, we'll dive into part 2, see how everybody's feeling about it. All right. Let's see. Break it down now. No, then it would be, Lord, I'm praying for Walmart shoes. That's great. Thank you. I needed to laugh. All right, I've got it queued up for Dumb and Dangerous. This is the part 2. If you have not watched part one yet was yesterday. Part 2 is, unfortunately, I think there are more people involved in this situation, more victims, so to speak. I am going to put up the disclaimer because I know, a lot of these things can be upsetting to individuals, and I don't want to have that be the whole, air in the tension in the air. Let's put it that way. But we're going to go through it. If it gets too much, if it's kind of repetitive or it's too much, then I will stop it. Not that she's any more interesting, but hey, is what it is. All right, so Mr. Crash Cut, we're going to get rid of you. But he's always good for some laughs. And he's always good to loosen everybody up. I just stole a pair of shoes. I love it. Exactly. All right, y'all. Here we go on this wonderful ride of Dumb and Dangerous, part 2. All right.
My name is Allie of Allie Loves Pain. I was considered a friend of Craig for a short time. Amber, and I were close for a while, and we were the first to really give him a chance and to talk to him and try to befriend him. And I did do a few interviews with him. I'm not sure if they're still up on his channel. Probably not. And he did invite me and Beck out along with Amber to do sections or segments on his channel and just generally be a part of whatever he was doing. And he wanted us to be business partners. It wasn't long for him to start asking and begging for nudes and anything else, and just being generally creepy, calling us stuff like babe, cutie, baby, angel, that type of thing. And there's a lot of warning signs there. And while Beck and I kind of stepped back a little bit, Amber just kind of ran with it and was like, he's just going to be a good friend because Amber sees the best in people. And everyone knows what happened after that.
This is turning into a rape thing real fast.
Why is this guy on the platform? On YouTube.
And my lawyer said we know how to get this down, so we're gonna get it down.
Was I raping her in that clip? No, because it didn't happen, you dumb fuck.
I'm so angry that I spent any time or wasted any of my energy, emotional energy on these people because they're all liars.
And I'm like, these are your subscribers.
And I just realized
He played off my emotions.
I said that on mute. Puppy Bread, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. And my heart is right back at you. So sorry about that, guys.
Knowing that I cared for him.
He sent my own nudes to me.
Ask everybody for interviews. You're fucking weird, dude. You're fucking weird.
She had gaslit her to the point where she actually thought she was insane.
If I don't want it up, I don't want it up. This is a serious matter. This isn't part 1, part 2. You know?
I'm good now. Now this is content. Now this is content. Now this is content to me, my friend. Now you are content to me. Yeah, listen, Rag Reynolds. Listen, this is the end of my career, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have a career, dude. I got 200 people in here. How many do you have? 35 in your chat ever. Your career never started. You never had one. Actually, I'm the #1 streamer in Rhode Island. As a matter of fact, #1 live streamer in Rhode Island. As a matter of fact, #1 live streamer in Rhode Island. #1. Listen, dare I say the East Coast? Dare I say the East Coast? Dare I say? As a matter of fact, dare I say the East Coast? Dare I say? Okay.
Yeah, dare you say?
Dare I said no, that's not what happened. I said we had sex. I never admitted shit. And you need to shut the fuck up and stop acting like you know what happened. You don't know shit.
You said no twice. You said no twice. You said no twice.
But the RSN story does not end there. Now we're moving on from Amber, and we're going to talk about Maxie. Maxie was another girl who was deeply involved with Onision drama. And eventually she found herself in RSN's headlights. Prior to all of this, and even prior to the Onision drama, Maxie had an ongoing issue with a stalker who had been stalking.
Guys, Jenna, thank you so much for your super sticker. I appreciate that. And hi, Val. Aw, guys are making me feel so good today. Thank you. And it's needed, you know? Needed for the hearts. I appreciate that.
Her for years and years of her life. This man had doxed her and spread all sorts of vile rumors about her online. It came to her complete detriment and surprise that Realstream News, knowing about this history and knowing who this stalker was, decided to give him a platform. So, first off, can you tell me a little bit about your previous experience and introduction to RSN before the incident where you started to get involved with your stalker?
I found him through Onision drama and shit like that. And I know about the Laney situation that I did with him. And it was just creepy interactions to begin with.
A lot of people say the same sort of thing. So
he sent my own nudes to me, one of the first DMs we've had that are leaked, and that threw me off quite a bit.
Yeah. So what was he saying? I'm sure I've seen these at one point, but what was he saying in these DMs? Was he just sending them to you and hey, that's you? Or
he's like, hey, did you know these are out there? And he sent the pictures of my tits, which I didn't need to see.
Yeah. You know they're out there. You could have
just, no, I know they're out there.
He could have asked that without showing, yeah.
No, he could have asked that without showing. And he commented, he was like, those tits though. He's like, what's your sexuality? How old are you? It was just shit like that.
Okay. So obviously that's your first thing with them, and the Amber thing obviously happens. I've spoken about that enough today. I don't think I need to go over it again. But
no.
After that, there was this whole thing with your stalkers. So before we talk about RSN specifically, could you give like a brief summary of your stalker situation prior to when RSN got in contact, just to give this some context before we get there?
I met this guy when I was 14 in high school. He was a senior. I was in 8th grade. I was friends with him. He started to like me. Like, I felt the same attraction, but like I knew due to my age that it was not right for me to be in a relationship at that time, so I turned him down.
Do you know what, Val? I wouldn't put it past him. But I think he kind of goes for, I hate to say this, the underage girls, from what I'm taking from this documentary. You know what's really interesting is that in yesterday's live with MFW and himself, he was saying about how cool he is with Amber and how they talk and everything else. And Amber is the one from the first part of this documentary. For anybody who missed it, she was the girl that was sitting next to him that was like, I said no twice and I wasn't interested, and I kind of just at some point was like, whatever. But when you're in a situation like that, especially when you're young and you're in a place where you have nobody that, can just pick you up or get you out of the situation, it's like you have to do whatever like your brain tells you to do. And it's like you don't want to upset that person, the other person, because you don't know what they're capable of. So yeah, he does seem to target naive young women. And it is, no, Val, I think it's interesting and it's valid. I could see it. You know what? I could see it the other way around, because she seems to like to go after these deplorable men. So what would be the difference? I'm still not convinced that this is all cool. I'm not convinced that this is all, just smoothed over just because, quote unquote, he and Amber, now they talk, and she invited him out to LA to do a quote unquote corn video. If you get my meaning. So I'm not convinced. This is definitely somebody that you want to stay away from. This is a guy about ego and about feeding that ego, and it's sick and gross. And like I said, there's other people that are in this situation. I know, Val. That's why I don't think what you said was a typo. I seriously wouldn't put it past her. I honestly can say I would not put it past her. Hey, you know what? If she did, content.
And then at one point, he just became overbearingly creepy as well, so I cut him out completely. And for the next 6 years, he doxed my whole family on a site. He posted my dad's obituary. Like, he's just been nonstop harassing me. And like at one point, like before it turned into this constant harassment, it turned into, oh, will you date me when you turn 18? I'll wait for you and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
so how
like,
old was this guy?
18. I was 14.
So okay.
Yeah. Which is
I know you said the years there for the high school and whatever, but as a non-American, it didn't quite sit right with me.
No, 8th grade would probably be like year 8, like year 7 down there, and then like a senior would be like just about to graduate and go to college, uni, whatever it's called.
So obviously you've got this whole past with this guy. So it came to the point where RSN decided he was going to have some sort of live stream with him. How did you end up coming to blows with RSN, and how did that even materialize? Like, what made him have a thing against you in order to even speak to this guy in the first place?
I think it's because I decided to stick through Amber. I decided to stay on Amber's side because, like, Amber, I had been friends with Amber for a long time. And, like, of course, I'm not going to cut her out over something I believe is true. Because I believe he did rape her. I believe that fully.
So he kept on you, and he had an issue with you because you were one of the loudest sort of people who were continuing with this. And obviously there was some stuff already out there, like Onision drama, that sort of thing. So you had some stuff to work with. And eventually, did this stalker get in contact with him first, or was it him that went to this other guy? I'm guessing the other guy went to him.
Yeah, I'm guessing, because like he took out of context screenshots from other Discord servers I'm in. Like, it went to a point that RSN actually accused me of incest. I think you've seen that clip.
And she's actually into some incest shit, so she's worried about me talking about her tits when she
Dude,
wants
that
to
girl
fuck her brother.
heavily implied she wanted a threesome with both of us. So.
Oh, I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So who are you talking about? I'm confused. You're responding to something.
I'm talking about
Maxie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Maxie. No, I'm sorry. She made a huge deal about him saying I know. Those tits though, whatever.
Fuck off.
Have you never been complimented on your tits? Apparently not.
And I apologize too, because if she really did take it seriously, then I'll apologize. But she
really gives a fuck, honestly.
I was about to release merch that said "real tits" and with a crown on top of it, the R, and she just freaked out. She's like, "I don't want you doing that. If you do that, I'm going to sue you."
So, I as soon as I heard the incest allegations, I knew exactly who contacted him. And then I DM'd him about it. I was just like, I gave him a warning and everything. I gave him my whole history with this guy. Yeah. And he was just like, oh, it's just, oh my God. It's so hard to think about this because it's emotionally stressed me out for a while.
So next I wanted to ask then, CJ definitely knew 100% that this guy was a stalker and that you had issues with him in the past, correct?
He knew exactly. I gave him I sent him the locale thread where where my stalker was outed. I sent him the other.
Serious question, is RSN a juggalo? You know what? Who knows what is in the past of these people? I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe he would like to paint himself as one. I don't really know personally. I know nothing about this dude other than what you and I know as of now, just from, being on his live and only because Foodie was there. Otherwise, I would not have dove into this guy, but I'm always sus when it comes to anybody Foodie collabs with outside of Carly Steele, because I've heard of Carly Steele before and I've seen Carly Steele before. I'm constantly my radar is up with whoever she gets herself involved with or whoever involves himself with her, because there has to be something not good about it. So it's a good question. I don't know though.
The other site where an admin outed him yet again for being the same person, and I gave him everything possibly that I knew. And
what kind of sicko? DLF. Unfortunately, we've heard DLF do that, right? A lot. And this guy, at least DLF has somewhat of an excuse. This guy, not so much.
And also to top the cake off, this guy has a restraining order.
Yeah.
I have a restraining order against him. It's just it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
Well, today I was emailing back and forth with RSN, and he certainly seems to be taking the blame, taking the guilt, so to speak, because he did say to me in the email, he said, "I've apologized to Maxie." So clearly he acknowledges what he has done is wrong, and in most cases that can sometimes be excused. But when you're looking at a guy with a history like he has, we're talking about not just your situation, but so many situations with so many different people. It's hard to excuse, for example, this. It's hard to forgive when really he doesn't mean that he's sorry. If he was really sorry, then why is it that there's another 10 examples of other people who he's had a negative impact on in such a similar way?
His public excuse for what he has done to me is he always stays with this statement that he never knew that he was my stalker, when in the fact that's a lie. I can debunk him with screenshots. So the fact that he says he had no idea that this was an actual stalker is disgusting, because he knew, and he's lying to the public that he never knew.
In regards to the stalker, is that sort of died down? Is that guy still as intense right now, or have things died down?
He's been quiet for now, but I'm sure he'll pop up sooner or later.
So when RSN did this stream with your stalker, did he make it clear what his intentions were? Were his intentions just to try and badmouth you, to try and destroy your reputation? Did he have a goal there? What was the stream all about? I'm guessing the two of them just gossiped about you and talked about certain things.
He tried to bring up like my mental health, like the fact that I have bipolar. Like I'm open with that, but like other things, he tried to gaslight to make me look insane and him look totally sane. So his whole goal there was to like kind of clear his name, which obviously didn't work.
Is there anything else you want to specifically add, or
I would like to say that RSN like caused me a lot of mental like distress, and so like I've spent like thousands and thousands of dollars on therapy just from this one situation, and it's still hard for me to talk about. Like even like a year from like it's been a year since it happened, and it's still hard to talk about.
It's a hard situation to deal with for anyone, especially when it's something you've dealt with for a long time. Like if you've had this stalker for 6 years, was it you said? So it's a long time to deal with that sort of thing. And then for this guy on the internet who's already doing all these other scumbag things to start bringing that up and get that involved again, it takes things to a different level.
I never thought like it would get onto a level of him giving him a platform. Like I never thought that he would ever get a platform. And the fact that he got the platform is just disgusting. Like he had everything. He knew everything.
Yeah.
Like this man attacks my family. He attacks my personal life, and then RSN decides to jump in and attack my personal life as well.
Yeah. He's basically amplifying it. He's giving the guy a megaphone. During his time here on YouTube, Realstream News has come under heavy fire from creators such as myself and Masked Babe, along with some other smaller creators. And this is because people believe that he has blatantly been abusing the copyright system. All of the evidence suggests that he has no issue with flagging down videos that he just doesn't like. As far as my personal experience goes, he has tried to take down 2 of my videos that showed a clip of him that he did not like. And he even tried to justify these strikes in the comments section of one of my videos talking about it. First up, can you give a brief summary about your history with CJ?
My brief history with CJ is that I've made videos about him in the past. I started communicating with him in his streams because I thought that he was kind of an interesting character. And over time, we've just had a lot go on between us, a lot of ups and downs, mostly downs. And that's about it.
Obviously, you made videos. How many videos was it you made about him? 2 or 3?
I think 3 max, but it's like 2 or 3, yeah.
And how many of those did he falsely copyright strike?
I'd say 2 of them.
So he copyright strike 2 of them. I mean,
yes,
give or take.
Right.
So what reason did he give you for those copyright strikes?
That I used a certain clip of his streams that was longer than 15 seconds. And that's apparently how fair use works. If you use a clip, it has to be 15 seconds and that's it. And I told him that that's not how fair use works, that you can have, as long as you edit it and it's transformative, it's fair use, which my video was transformative, but he said he knows his copyright law. He's talked to lawyers and it's 15 to 30 seconds.
Welcome.
Completely go against like his entire channel. Like his channel was based on uploading streams entirely that other people posted, and then his content now is he reacts to other people's content. Like what is he talking about?
Exactly. And so it never made sense. I've tried to tell him, like we've told him it was transformative. And I remember when YouTube took it down at first because he flagged it, and YouTube at first has to take they have to take it down legally. If you strike something and say, well, this is used by copyright, well, they immediately have to take it down and look into it first. So he was saying, oh, well, see, I didn't want it up and now it's not up. And I was like, well, that's not how it works. YouTube will instantly take it down just to review it and make sure that you guys can settle it out either between each other, or if it has to go to court, it'll go to court. But that doesn't mean because a video is off YouTube that it's not fair use. And at one point, I think I sent you a video of him saying, well, see, I didn't want those videos up and they're not up anymore. Well, a month later, they got reinstated. So I mean,
yeah, he done the same to me, and he's done the same to many other people. I know a lot of people haven't contested or anything like that. He really doesn't understand copyright. It's like he left a comment in one of my videos. I made a video, RSN doesn't understand copyright or fair use or something like that.
Yeah.
And he left a comment on it saying, I was okay in doing what I did and striking these because I don't like that clip of Amber saying that, and it makes me look bad and it's not a proper clip.
Exactly.
And it's like, well, you just admitted that it's not copyright abuse. You just don't like it.
Exactly. So what?
Who does that sound like to you guys about, striking people for the fact that they don't like what's being said or the fact that they don't understand TOS and how fair use is portrayed on YouTube? Who does that sound like to you guys? I'll give you a minute. It rhymes with Darth Vader. Like as I'm listening to this, it's going through my head, like everything that Natter was saying about Monty and about, people taking his content, it's not transformative and blah, 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 blah. Like this is him to a T. Somebody should make a video about this, directed at him.
I think what he has problems with is like morality and legality. So he's like, well, I obviously don't want it up. Therefore, if I want it down, it's down. And it's because I want it down and I don't want that video up and I have the rights to that video. Therefore, it's down and I don't want it. But that's not how copyright works. Yeah. If you don't like something up, then you shouldn't have put it up. I mean, that's not anyone else's problem but your own. Like if you don't want.
Thank you. If you don't like something you put up, you shouldn't have put it up at all. That's such an easy concept, and yet some people just can't get that through their skulls. It's just amazing how she just, in one sentence wrapped up the entirety of both Foodie and I almost said Fruity because I'm reading it from Vanessa's comment, from Foodie and Natter's, their whole attitude and the way that they take on YouTube on a daily basis.
Want people using your own content against you, don't post it. Like that's just how it is. Like you can't.
Yeah. If you want that down though, it's like you go through a different avenue. You don't use copyright to take down something that you don't like, because it's nothing to do with copyright. You send a message. You say, "Hey, I don't like this. Can you take it down?" You pursue some other path. You don't use the copyright tools for something that isn't to do with copyright.
Exactly. And that's why
a crime to the post office.
Honestly, I don't understand why he does that and why he continues to do that, because it's not that I don't think doesn't understand that I think he understands it's wrong. I'm sorry. Because he's talked about it with Onision flagging other people incorrectly. He's talked about false flagging before. So he knows it's false flagging. I just don't know why he doesn't want to admit that what he does is false flagging. You kind of set this up for yourself. You set up people wanting to upload your stuff because you delete your streams. You don't leave them up. You don't allow people to want to see what you talked about. You say certain things to your audience, but you don't want anyone else to know.
Ha! Hey, Sunshine Granny, welcome. Does that not sound like Foodie? You want only certain people to know, not your entire audience. I mean, this is like the story of Foodie Beauty and her YouTube channel. Seriously.
No, sorry if that's off topic, but that was just he encourages an environment where people want to.
He does. I mean, for a long time, he stopped doing it now, but for a long time, you couldn't even rewind his streams. He had that setting on so that unless you were there from the start, you can't see it.
Exactly.
And there's no transparency there, and it's like, what are you hiding? And it's because he makes all these different fuck ups on stream all the time, like talking to his dealer on the phone because he forgot to mute the microphone or whatever else it is he's doing, and he does this stuff all the time.
It's unbelievable, and it's not even that. It's like forgetting the conversations that he has with his subscribers is unreal. It's unreal. Have you seen all the stuff with like Lori and like and him talking about getting crack and stuff like that? And I mean, that was 2 months ago, and I sent him that, and he was like, "Yeah, that was 2 months ago. Get over it."
Yeah, it's like, oh, it happened yesterday.
Yeah, like, come on, dude, get over it. And he was trying to show me screenshots of like Amber C, the girl that claimed rape on him, how she's like, how she.
So the interviewer's name is Rag Reynolds, and he is on Instagram. He's on Twitter. I put his channel on the side there, but I'll put up his name as well if you guys want to go and follow him on Twitter. You can. I think he's really, really good at what he's doing. Wouldn't you just love this dude to like interview Foodie? Like this dude, not RSM, but this dude. Okay, there's his Twitter handle. Oh my God, I can't stand that. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I definitely encourage any and all to check out his channel. He has a lot of these types of videos about like a bunch of other people on YouTube, not just RSN. Very, very interesting content. I was checking it out today. So I definitely do that. And that's his handle on Twitter. I believe that's his handle on Instagram as well. And again, give him a follow and we shall continue.
In a tweet that wasn't talking about him, wasn't talking about anything. She says that she pretends to get really fucked up and drunk on the stage and she acts more fucked up than usual. And he's like, see, this is proof that she's lying about it, the rape, and she's boasting it in my face.
He's trying to say he's got all this proof that she faked this and faked that, but like there's no proof there at all. He's putting his own
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was telling him, I'm like, who cares? Like, this doesn't prove anything. This is something a year later. She's not even talking about stuff from like back then. She's talking about stuff now where she's like a stripper.
He brings it up and then complains that I bring it up. Like he's talking about Amber and ranting about
Nobody's talking about it. Nobody. Yeah. He draws attention to it himself and he still blames us, you and I, for Amber and her coming out and her saying what she did as if we encouraged her to. When she approached us, you and I, to talk about it, she was like, hey, I think I've been raped or something. And we were sitting there like, what?
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
What?
It's insanity. It's just, I can't deal with him. I don't know what goes through his mind.
He actually blocked me or took me off a couple days ago because I told him no one cares about that Amber screenshot. No one's going to care. I said, no one's going to care. I was like, all this shit that you've gone through with other women. And he's like, other women? You believe these girls too, that they're victims? And then he fucking blocked me or removed me off of his thing.
It's nothing to do with believing. Like, I don't believe that some of them are victims. Like, clearly some of them aren't impacted at all by him, but it doesn't excuse the things he's actually doing. Like when he got on that stream and actually showed bloody nudes, like it doesn't matter if those girls were victims or not, but it still shows the kind of guy he is, that he actually posted the images.
Right. And then he tried to blame that on everybody else. He tried to pass on the blame to me, telling me,
you guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get it. You don't
understand. You guys wanted me to do the stream. He told me, Mass Babe, I called you before I did the stream and I told you I was going to do it and you told me to do it. I said, yeah, I thought you were going to explain the situation. You didn't tell me you were going to show nudes. He's like, yeah, I did. And you told me to. I was like, yeah? When did those words come out of my mouth? And he's like, well, you never told me to show nudes, but I told you. I was like, yeah, I didn't know. The messages that he was sending me about Amber, they were irrelevant. And he was like, see, this is proof that she's admitting to it right here about me. She's admitting it here in this, when the message said nothing about him, nothing about their scenario, nothing about anything. And it's like, where the fuck do you get this from? Where do you get this context that nobody else can see?
It must be the drugs. Like
it must
I hope it's the drugs, because at least then he's got a bit of hope.
Oh my God.
If it's not the drugs, then I have no idea.
I was going to say the people that are cheering him on, like Heaven, Marie, who else? I don't know any of the people that really support him anymore. Like, I'm not sure who his community is, because the number does dwindle more and more, but he does have the same people, the same nut jobs, like Amber Phoenix, her group of all the people that he said he was going to ban and have gone forever. our back modded. Yep. He's like, the drama's gonna end, guys. I promise. This time it's over. And it's the same shit, the same cycle, 24/7.
It's as soon as like I say I'm about to make another video, and then he makes a video saying, okay, today we're talking about Onision and truthfully Trisha, but he spends the first half hour of the live stream trashing me and Amber before he even gets onto anything. So it's like just what like for you used to do it to him as well. Anytime you mentioned you were making a video or whatever, the two of us for whatever reason just
Okay, Jenna, thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. Have a good night at work, honey.
The mere mention of anything just sends him off into a frenzy.
Yes.
He can't concentrate.
Yes.
He has a breakdown. Like
he freaks. I think it's the idea of quote unquote bigger YouTubers or YouTubers making a video, because it's different when someone like Tush, Raina, but when we or someone else, you know,
with followings.
Step out and want to make videos about him, he starts to fret. That's where he starts to fret, because he's like, oh shit, this is stuff that is not within my control. It's not within my community. I can't just go and be like, oh, I'm gonna falsely flag you down, or I'm gonna send 4 of my confidants to have a conversation with you and take down the video. Like, that's not how we work. So
Mike, an actor, said RSM wanted to do some sort of interview with me, and I kept turning him down because he's got all these haters and crazy people associated with him, and I don't want anything to do with those haters.
Right.
And RSN's playing this on a stream this morning and says, this is proof that Mike, an actor, threw me under the bus. And it's like, what? What are you talking about?
That's the thing that blows my mind about CJ, is that he wants to be a YouTuber so fucking bad. But he cannot work with anybody. He can't work with anybody. Not one person on YouTube after they've talked to Real Stream News or has worked or whatever wants to interact with him at all.
Has anyone actually had an interaction with him and then not had something negative come out of it?
No.
Like, everyone who interacts with him, maybe they're on good terms with him now, maybe they were on good terms with him at some point, but every single person has had some sort of drama with him, and he thinks it's everyone else's fault. Well, it's that old motto of if you constantly have an issue with everyone else, maybe the issue is actually you. Maybe you're the problem.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to help him see. And he's like, no, you don't understand. You don't get me. Everyone else doesn't fucking understand him. I'm like, do you think you're Einstein? Do you think you're a fucking genius? I told him that. I was like, do you think that nobody can understand you, that you're just too fucking smart to understand? And he's like, no, that's not it. But you guys don't understand. I'm like, so what where are we, dude?
Understand. What are we not understanding? Please tell us.
He's like, you guys weren't there. And, you know, that's what I love. I love when he tells people, you guys weren't there for that stream, or you guys weren't there for that.
Because he was streaming everything the whole fucking time.
And it's like, what if we were there? What about if we do know everything? What about if we did talk to that person? What about if everything in that situation we know? Like, what?
I asked Amber about this earlier. I was speaking to her, and I was like, when you were there, didn't you find it strange how you're there with this guy, you're in a hotel room, and he just sits there streaming the whole time you're in this room? Like, what if you want to go to the bathroom? Like, that isn't that awkward? Like, what if you want to go for a nap or something? And he's just sitting there being creepy, streaming in the corner all day, and you're in a hotel together. Like, why are you even there? She says that she enjoyed the free time when he went out in the mornings to like the clinic, because that was the only privacy she got, because when he was there, he was always streaming.
Oh my God.
Do you believe he is a danger to others, online or offline?
Yes.
Yes. And what way would you say that he's a danger?
He is a danger in the sense that he will pick on vulnerable women, and he doesn't know that he's doing it.
Oh my God, it's my bestie Denise. How are you? How you doing? Nice to have you here.
He does it because that's what he does. Look at all the trends with women that he's talked to on the internet, and his excuse is always, well, I'm a single man. I'm a single YouTuber. I'm a single young man. Why can't I have conversations with women and stuff?
Because they're underage. That's why.
And they're all troubled people as well. None of them.
All of them. All of them. And he's like, well, I picked a few bad apples. And I'm like, no, they've all been bad apples. Not a few. Like, I told him, you have a position over these women, a power of them. And he's like, wow, I'm a channel with 8,000 subscribers. Really, Mass Babe? How do I have a power dynamic between these women? Are you serious? And I was like, these women look up to you for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't get it. But these women want to be with you. They find you desirable. They think you're attractive. They think you for some reason. I know. I don't.
It's very important to point out, especially with the younger generation, is that getting involved with anyone that you see on YouTube, especially if they're quote unquote in the higher numbers, or if they're like, they seem to be like they have it all and, you know, all of this attention and they're getting money and all this other stuff, you really honestly need to take a few steps back, because there's so many people that get involved this way. And this is what makes it so dangerous. And this goes for the male to female as well. I find that anyone that looks into people like this and looks up to people like this, more or less, I should say, it's a very dangerous game, because these people, you know, again, it's not like it's being produced. It's not like they have, you know, a team. It's not like these people are doing everything they do themselves. Okay. And they're out there for whatever reason they're out there for. But males like this, specifically this one, okay, prey on these younger women, because these younger women think, oh, it's so great. He's got all this attention and people pay him, and, you know, and I'd love to meet him someday. And with that kind of ego and that kind of just wanting to lure in, you know, women, however you could possibly do it, doesn't matter what age, apparently, that's the way it happens. Unfortunately, this is how people, you know, fall into those loopholes. It's gone back so far as like so many damn years ago. I mean, with just people not being who they really are, and they're either much older, and they're luring these younger women in, they're luring them and just making an example of them. And then they end up saying, no, 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 no. See, they were all about it. They agreed to this, and they wanted to, and I invited them, and they came on their own accord. And this is why it's like, you got to be so, so careful with, you know, with children, and with, you know, who they watch and what they're into.
Don't get it, but some of these girls really do, and that's you have influence. You're a YouTuber to them, no matter 8,000 or what. That's more than they have.
Yeah, he's got a couple of hundred viewers on his stream. They've got like 3 or something.
Not exactly. So you will always hold a more power over them, or more influence, or you're just cooler, whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you messing with girls that are sitting here talking about cutting themselves and all this stuff, and you know that they're fucking batshit insane, and you're messing with them? And then he's like, well, I'm just having a friends with benefits thing. I don't see what's wrong with that. And I'm like, these are your subscribers.
He was telling everyone, oh, I don't find Laurie attractive. I think she's quite disgusting and all this sort of stuff. Then these DMs come out, and Laurie releases, and he's asking her for nudes and saying, oh, let me see, and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, well, that's gross.
Yes.
And she lets him do it. She sees these messages in like his Discord where he's like, I'm not attracted to Laurie's body. And then she still like has these conversations. Like, that's how low her self-esteem is. Yet she still plays on that. Over the last year or so, there have been many occasions where people have thought that RSN was entirely off the rails. One notable instance was a time where he was doing a live stream, and he stood up from his chair to go take a phone call, but he forgot to mute his microphone. And when you amplify the sound and you listen into what was being said on this phone call, it sounds an awful like he was on the phone to a drug dealer.
Bear with me though for a second. Hold on, guys. No. So yeah, no, like you get in like my stream, like it's like about $150. The whole lot to use it every day. Like first thing in the morning, my streaming like it's like $150. The professional microphone is what I use to stream.
Oh, that's bad.
Huh? No, the whole point is you want to it. That way you know I'm gonna get the when you give the money in the morning to make money. You should know by now anyway. It's good for money. No.
Apparently they can hear him in the stream.
No. You got it.
Oh, I know they can hear me.
No, like they can hear CJ because he muted himself in Hangouts, but he didn't mute himself on the stream.
RSN later admitted that this is exactly what had happened, and when I and many others called him out for this, he tried to shame us by saying that we were using a moment of weakness in his life for attention and clout.
You're so much of a low life that in a bad moment that, you know, when I did talk to my drug dealer, you make that into a point. Like,
wow,
that's
doesn't
something to
even
do.
deny it.
Dude, that's disgusting. You are a fucking disgusting human being. You know, you really fucking are.
Another time he was off the rails is perhaps a far more serious instance, and this is when the so-called revenge porn stream went down. Essentially what had happened here is Real Stream News had had a lot of drama with key members of his community, his Discord mods, YouTube mods, and friends, and certain fans. He had had a lot of back and forth drama with these people, and he had acquired nudes from many of them in various different ways. Some of those nudes were sent to him directly, other nudes he had found on social media or in not safe for work channels and Discord servers. Now, these women had really gotten him annoyed and worked up. So he got on stream one night and he's streaming away as he normally does, but he's mad. And he starts encouraging people, keep disliking the stream, keep disliking the stream. If we get a certain amount of donations, if we get a $40 donation, I will leak these nude images. I will show these nude images on stream. And the stream kind of goes on and goes on like that.
So,
please,
real quick, hold on, let me look at the chat real fast. So are you guys just trying to start some shit? Are you guys good? Because anybody who's an ex-mod knows that there's a lot of shit that's there. So do you guys want to see this stuff? Do you guys want to see the things that people sent me?
What?
Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see the reason moderators were banned? Do you guys want to see the conversations? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see that? The nudes that they sent me unsolicited to my, personal fucking text messages. Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see? Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to show that, but I can blur them out so you guys can see, because I've had enough of these people. Because hold on, let me see how many people are let me see how many people here are downvoting this video. I'm just curious. Hold on, let's so I'm pretty sure I said if we keep getting downvotes, I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm aware she's live. I was going to go into her stream first, but honestly, she's boring because she's sitting there doing what she always does. So, like I said, I was going to play this up until hopefully, most of it is exactly what I expected it to be, but I didn't know it was going this far. But anyway, so I was going to go into just the finish of this and then we'll move on to her. Maybe, I don't know, because what other, just ravishing thing could she be doing now?
Expose it, because I know who's doing it and I've had enough of it. Oh, 56. You don't say. You don't motherfucking say. You don't say, huh? 56 dislikes. Yeah, it seems like you guys want to see these. Seems like you guys want to see this. Okay, look, if we can get $40 donation, I will literally show you guys exactly what happened. You guys want to donate $40 through Streamlabs, the link's in the description, and I will show you guys. I'm actually not going to show nudes, but I'll blur it out. But you guys, you'll know who it is, because I've had enough of this bullshit. I've had enough of this bullshit. You dumb fucks want to downvote these videos, and you want to act like this is a fucking game and this is funny. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for disliking these streams over and over and over again. I like it. I like it. I'm glad you guys are doing this, because you know what? I've had enough. This is good times.
He sounds like a
Good
male
times.
version of
And
Chantal.
You know what? You guys are shopping around these fucking nudes and saying that somehow I'm like the bad guy because you.
Okay, like I don't care. Like I do what I want. Okay, like if you guys don't want to see me bees, then you can go. Like I don't really care. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care. Sound familiar?
Sent these? No. I never asked for these. You guys sent these fucking things. So yeah, let's do
No,
this.
we don't.
Let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see if they enjoy this. I hope there's 100 now because I will do this every day until you guys literally fuck off.
Eventually, he does show the nudes.
Oh
Now,
my
he thinks it was okay
lord.
because the nudes were a little bit blurred out. I cannot show you, simple out of basic respect and human decency, what he showed on his stream. But I can play for you the audio of when he was showing these images.
I'm done. And I may just do it every day. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it like, you know, a fucking Sunday special every day. This is low, bro. You're right. Very low. Yep. And I don't care. Nope. Getting released right now. Sorry, guys. Don't care. I don't want anybody trying to spin this in as in, oh, yeah, real stream. Yeah, you did this or that. No, these people fucking did this, and that's it. These people are motherfucking cheaters and pieces of shit. I told them to fuck off. I told them to stop disliking my shit, but they didn't listen. They had to keep going. They had to motherfucking keep going. Had to. Had to keep going. Had to. And the more you dislike my shit, I will do it every other day. Don't care. Who is this? Who is this? Who the motherfucker is this? Or no. Who is this, man? I don't know who this is. Who is this, guys? Tell me. Do you guys know who this is? Who is this? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Who is this? I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. Who's this? Who's this? Who is this? I wonder who this is.
So you have to be a special kind of scumbag to do something like this, really. I mean, this is just to be spiteful, right? Because he's upset about how many people disliked his videos or disliking his lives, so he has to do this. Is this not the most spiteful crap you've ever seen?
This is. I wonder. This is Witchy, who's got a fiance, but she was posting this in the Discord in the NSFW, and I asked her, why are you posting these here? Are you trying to get my attention? And she just giggled and said, no. All right, but the point is, and then what's another picture she posts? There would be this one. All right, there's more. This is like maybe half. You know what I mean? And I can't wait to release more tomorrow. Wait, how many dislikes we got? Oh, motherfucking 87. Check it out. All right, and then you know we got motherfucking Tush here. You know.
All right, moving it up a little bit.
Rue here, you know.
Moving it up a little bit because enough of him talking.
Server, you know who's in that server. It's just to maybe tens of people. Comparing that to then he puts out to thousands of people on his channel, potentially hundreds of thousands if he was to gain subscribers. I think there's no comparison there, but there have been a lot of people who try and discredit that sort of thing there and say these people have no case. But I think they still have a bit of a case.
Yeah, it's still highly inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at a minimum, it's highly inappropriate to take photos like that. And then he pretended on the nude stream that they had sent those to him directly, unsolicited.
Yeah.
And he didn't admit until afterwards when screenshots came out that they were posted like in a Discord server and stuff. Like that's the only time he admitted it. And you still had to fight. People still had to fight to get him to admit that they weren't sent to him directly.
A recurring theme or pattern, so to speak, with RSN is his constant need to ask people for donations. He asks for them on stream all the time, and he does $2 text-to-speech. Now, that in itself is not always a negative thing. Lots of streamers ask for donations, but the manner in which RSN does it, he does it so often, so frequently, that it's very much in your face. As we mentioned earlier, he even at one point asked for donations in order to leak nude images of girls. But outside of donations, he's also prone to asking people, such as his moderators and friends, for money. In fact, his current and past moderators on his YouTube and Discord are responsible for the vast majority of his recording equipment. They bought him his computer, his microphone, and lots of other things. But what's most...
Okay, I'm going to give this a break, guys, because it's kind of just repetitive and really just... It's raising my blood pressure as I'm sitting here listening to it. So... I hate this, but I did say we would check in with Miss Boorish blah blah, and she's live again because she was just doing cooking and cleaning. Now she's on to bees churgers, whatever the frig that means. So we're going to check in with her, see what's what here. I know, Denise, that's what you're waiting for. Oh, look, it's her chair.
Okay. The burger is going to be dry. Why do you say that? Why? Why? Use fupa oil?
Are you serious? Ugh.
Grease fire arc. You want a pickle? Well, what I'm going to do is get all this ready, these condiments. We're going to put barbecue with mayonnaise.
Ew.
We have ketchup. Sriracha. Hi, sweetie.
Is this her cleaning out her refrigerator at the same time?
I'm going to turn my light on in a minute. I always throw out a few of the outer leaves. Probably just gonna need 2 leaves, I would say. And then I'll put the leftovers. Looking forward to dinner, me too. It's hot in here. I wonder if I should put the AC on. Okay. No. You're on the food. All right. I'm gonna cut up. I have some pickles here. Do you guys like bread and butter pickles? I'm gonna put my AC on. BBJ is a battered woman. What? Wedding dress shopping? I do want to get married in my life. Or do I? I said I didn't. Oh, I can never get. What are these, mustard seeds or pickle spice?
Hey, Val.
Hold on, I need a big pickle. Right, these are my cats. They love it. If you don't have a napkin, you can use your old shirt. I'm sure you know that.
Exactly.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, how you doing? Relish? I don't have relish. I was thinking of it. Just pickles.
What is that laugh? That hey. Obviously, we are flavored again, I see, because she can't do anything without, being high as a kite.
This. These pickles here. Mm. Mm. So good. Queen cheeseburgers!
Oh, God.
Excuse me, miss. We got some Letty. Latuga.
Valerie, are you familiar with her? Because I know that this is one of my old time, not old time, she's not old, but one of my subscribers from long, long back way. So do you know who she is, Val?
Whatever. She's juvenile. She's a toddler. She doesn't wash her vegetables.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man.
Oh, Mickey, you're so pretty. Don't you understand?
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, do you think the potatoes are ready to be fried now?
No, but my ears are ready to be unplugged. Holy crap, that was loud. And awful.
No. Oh. You know why? Because I had the wrong element on. You know why? Because I'm a burnout. I declare I don't care no more. Let it happen out and cry. All right. Travel longish. One for what?
Is she really? She's actually waiting for a grocery delivery? Oh my God, her cuts too.
Perfect.
Yeah, we question that on a daily basis ourselves.
You want to go wedding dress shopping?
What is okay? Okay. Honestly, I thought this was a joke, but she's been mentioning this a lot with this wedding dress, getting married. Do you guys think that this is what's going on here that she can't speak about because these two are secretly planning some kind of, I don't know, like gunshot wedding at this point? Like why is this wedding dress, I can't even speak. Why is this being brought up constantly lately?
Is that what you said? Tomato slices, pickles, lettuce.
Is she putting all of that on one burger?
What else do we need?
Right, Charity?
I'm not growing up. I'm just.
Why does she keep mentioning it?
What do you got?
It's like the third stream I've heard her mention buying a wedding dress.
We want a wedding.
Oh, man. I seriously hope she's not looking to do this for OnlyFans, although that would be somewhat interesting. I really don't even want to think about it. Could you just imagine this one in a wedding dress, okay, with her fupa out for everyone to see? I mean, that's just, yeah, it's disturbing just to talk about. Hi, Perfectly Imperfect. Yeah. Like I made a little wedding card dedicated to her because I keep hearing this, but she sounds like she's serious about this, and that worries me.
You want a wedding? No, Sam.
Ew.
No, go lay down. Chevios. There we go.
Well, see, that we knew.
I want you to marry someone who's not. I want to marry who I want to marry.
I'm going to be sick.
Whoever proposes to me first.
Whoever? You know, there's not enough wheelchair, not enough edibles, not enough hash, whatever she smokes. There's not enough of that in the world to make this something that would be acceptable. Not one. She just, it's like, she sits there and it's like, what? I want to marry who I want to marry. Oh. You always know when the A comes out at the end of her sentences, that's how high she is. What, guys? Oh.
May Blue, welcome to Very Important Bees, British Bees. Welcome. Hi.
Oh. Sam, run.
Sam? Aww. Okay, we're having dinner. Don't you know? Don't you know? Sam? Sam? Hi, Sam.
I don't know if it's spot on, but my God.
Can you tell him to stop beezing, please? He's beezing.
You know.
Hi, Connie. I'm the best. No, I'm really not.
I may agree with that, but I'll tell you why that's a horrible idea. Hey, cousin it. She does sound like a Stone Valley girl. Because it'll never end perfectly imperfect. Could you just imagine these two in a union together, having to live together every single day? She can't, first of all, she gets bored. She can't be around him all the time. I can't see that happening 24/7 all the time. And him, he's unbearable by himself. And where's Dee Dee fit into this factor? Like, is this a polyamorous marriage? There is such a thing? Is this like a trifecta of I don't know. I don't even want to know, but there's too much of this being mentioned between marriage and Montreal and looking for apartments and, oh, come on, you guys. Oh my God, like, what does it matter? I want to marry who I want to marry, okay? Like, and I don't give a shit if you don't like it. You can unsubscribe. Like, crazy.
Chi Lamb, you're insane. Sam's little pink nose, cat hair fries, I know. Well, what I'm gonna do is
Jag, this is not a pipe. It's not a pipe. It's not a pipe. Make it go away.
Lindsay. What was I gonna say?
Meantime, that
Don't make
pan.
the batch change yet. No, Flopper, I didn't put them in yet.
What the hell is she waiting for?
I don't know.
Do you hear that
They don't
pan?
listen to me.
Nobody listens to you because you don't pay attention to what you're flipping doing. Oh, I can't.
You're Beezer. I like my burgers dry. I like my meat dry.
If I were her, I wouldn't say that. Apparently you do. I like my meat dry. Okay, Jag. Delay cooking. Whatever is sitting there is just like sizzling away. She's burning whatever that is on the pan on the stove. I'm assuming there's some kind of oil or fat in there. So whatever it is going to be disintegrated. Would you look at her face right now? Wait. Huh? Can't.
Except chicken breast. I like my dark meat to be dry.
She's got to stop saying these things. That's my imagination. It goes somewhere else. She's got to stop saying these things. Okay, honey.
And red meat to be dry.
Blech.
Tender and dry. Unbelievably.
But I like my peen green.
Annoying cowboys, hey! Welcome back to Fairport Music Repeat. Sam, you're blocking my
Sam Biter.
Thank you for joining back. Tubby.
I know, right? I like my meat dry.
Okay, Tubby. Ugh.
Like your sense of humor.
No way. Okay, come here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Funny, Chantel. That's what they say that you make them.
Okay, over here. Problem solved. There you go.
Yep.
Over here.
Agree 100%, cousin it.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. You should do the Natter Arc de. I thought. What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's a nice little.
Out?
Wait, what are they freaking out about?
Ow. Hello, you fool. I love you.
God.
Come on, join the joyride. I'm going to put some paper towel down to catch the oil of the fries.
Oh my God, that sounds so flippin' amazing. This is not a pipe. Now that's something I can get into.
Oh, where my lucky brown villa. Oh no. And it all begins where it ends. And we're all magic friends. I'm going to put a little bit of barbecue.
So 926 people are watching her pretty much charbroil 3 hamburgers, that have all sorts of refrigerator contents in them. Her side chat is arguing with each other about who called what a animal abuser. And she talks about she wants her meat dry. You can't get better content than this, guys.
Saws on these biggies. That. Okay.
No.
My God, they don't take long, huh?
I said that yesterday, Cousin It.
I hate frying with oil. It makes me so nervous.
I have a question. How many of you put oil in the pan to fry a burger? A burger that already has enough oil coming out of it naturally, enough grease coming out of it naturally. Why would you add more oil, or is it just me? Just curious. And by the way, I'm speeding her up because, as usual, she's boring. Nikki! Listen, Murphy, you come to my channel, what, once a month, maybe? This is Foodie Beauty, my sweet, and I'm surprised you don't know who she is. We've talked about her before, and she's quite the, what do you call it? Quite the train wreck. You thought we had train wrecks before? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, yes, I understand the butter situation, but I'm saying if you're going to make burgers, do you put oil pre in the pan? And I'm getting called. No! I'm on a live, sir. I'm on a live. I'm on a live. Okay, well, whatever, girl. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Because there's grease, natural grease coming from the meat, correct? So there, I'm not going crazy. Okay, good.
I guess they're ready. I mean,
You guess they're ready?
that.
Oh. We're using a I thought she was using that to turn the burgers over. I'm like, she's using a slotted spoon. Who was that? Yes, perfectly imperfect. Natter's calling me up, telling me not to talk about him. Don't talk about me, cauliflower. I'm telling you right now. We'll strike your channel. This is not your content. This is not your content.
Don't you hate those like few stragglers?
Oh, apparently what she's trying to do, yeah. Well, already then. Oh my God. Why are people calling me when I'm on live? Leave me alone, Natter. Is it a
I'm gonna just blot a little bit of oil.
More oil?
A little bit oil. Yeah.
Nikki, would you do that to your head?
There's actually a lot of oil on.
Nikki, you suffer from this problem.
They're oily. Yikes. Okay.
So, Nikki, back before Foodie decided to do this, she was suffering with what she claims was alopecia, but I don't think that that's what she had. I think it was just her losing her hair due to her diet. So she decided to go full on bald. Would you ever do that, Nikki? Just give it. I mean, you have gorgeous hair, by the way. Hey, Uptown. Hey, Uptown. Oh, Nader's future wife is cooking some kind of like cardamom burgers and like fries. And she cooks her burgers in grease because she likes them ultra dry. She likes her meat dry, like she likes her men. Mr. Bum Bum Dum Dum.
Oh, that's okay. I guess. They're soggy fries. Okay. They're oily, soggy fries. Yay.
Exactly. Do you really think she knows that?
Salt and pepper. If you've never put pepper on your potatoes, like they're fries, oh my god, it's so good.
You see how important it is to really know things like this. I did know that.
I'm just going to actually...
Correct me if I'm wrong, Chet. Did she not say that she had alopecia? And I think she said it around the time of, hello, Miguel, finally. She said it around the time that Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, I think. I think she did. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm kind of remembering that's what she did. But I don't know. But my question was answered, so. And Nikki Murphy, by the way, is a YouTuber, my friends. She is an amazing YouTuber, one of my best friends here on YouTube. Please make sure you check her out.
For like 2 seconds.
Oh my God, the longer it takes for this woman to just make a meal. What all went to her chin? Oh, her hair.
Hi.
Incognito my arse. What you trying to be incognito for? You're already incognito. You do that every day. Stop.
Yeah. This will be mine. This is pieces. I'm just gonna do.
Oh my God, Pete's get some of this? I'm shocked.
Whoa.
Be quiet, Murphy. Hey, Murphy, when are you doing a live again? When are you coming live with me? How's that?
Hold on, guys.
There's her channel, y'all.
The meat is black. That's okay.
Greasy, oily, and dry. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Huh?
So what? That's the whole point. These people need to know how much trouble we really are. Who's cute? Please don't say he cute, because this ain't a he. It's a she.
I'm putting pickles on his burger.
Ow! Holy crap, my ears. I hate when she does that. The tan guy? That's a good question. Ask this side chat why they watch this woman. I'd make it a point not to watch her.
Here's pizzas.
On my side chat. Oh man, you would find the one. I'm so mad at you that you weren't here last night. Oh my God, lady. You weren't here last night when Levi was here.
You love when I scream pee.
Yeah, Uptown. Why do y'all watch her? Come on now. Why do we put ourselves through this for y'all? Look, she's going to eat her crunchy burgers and her dry fries. Oh my God, look at that thing.
Excuse me.
She's not a cook. This is not cooking channel. She is not cooking channel. She is not a cooking channel.
That like potato flavor? Mmm. Oh, that's good. They're a little sweet.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna put lettuce like this.
Oh my God. Even this, she's breathing heavy.
We're gonna put a big piece of tomato. We're gonna put pickles. Lots of pickles.
Okay, let me give Nikki a little bit of a background. Okay, you know how sometimes we used to watch Trisha Paytas or any of those other people that are just train wrecks because they are. This tops them all off. This tops them all off. Denise, you need to meet my friend Nikki. Nikki, Denise, Nikki. Nikki is one of my best friends. She is a beauty guru and she has a channel and I posted her link on the side. You need to go and subscribe to her. You'd love her. And Denise is one of my besties. I love her. She's New York like me, except they all like the way she talks, not the way I talk.
Hi, guys.
Oh my God, look at that. And then she ruins it with a tomato. I know she can't eat a salad, but she could put it on her. Why?
Justice for Joe Beef, Joseph Beef.
Why?
Mayonnaise.
Why? 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 Can someone tell me why the need for 3 condiments? Oh, stop it, Miguel. Thank you so much for your super chat. You don't need to do that, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Why does she need 3 different condiments on this burger? Why? Explain it. I know what people are going to say. Well, ketchup and mayo, that's like Thousand Island with the mustard. Why? Ugh.
Ketchup.
Where's the sriracha? Oh, I was joking, Denise. I was joking. Sriracha too. No.
Right, these potatoes are good.
You're fired. Look at those pieces of tomato.
No?
Yeah, go ahead. Grab it. Oh, I cannot.
This is going to be so messy.
You think?
Beauty bite.
Nope. I don't do that. I know.
Medium ground meat.
I know.
No cheese, Lindsay, because
did they get a case at
I use the medium
Costco?
ground meat, which is fatty. And there's also mayonnaise.
Nope.
I don't have sliced cheese.
And she's got to talk with her mouth open. By the way, Nikki, she eats with her mouth open too, as well. Just in case this wasn't bad enough. I'm sorry. I know you come to my channel just to get triggered.
Oh my God.
Nope. She does. And by the way, she doesn't leave this chair. Oh my Lord.
The lettuce is really crisp.
Why the hell? All that tomato is right.
The potatoes are cooked, but they're limp. But they're good.
Oh, Chantel, stop, please. You make it too easy.
Those slices of tomato on the
Aw,
side.
thank you, Art. Like and sub, twirls. I know, J9. J9, I was waiting for you, but we were watching the other half of that other documentary, but I had to end it because honestly, after a while, it's like this. It's like rinse and repeat. It's the same stuff. Give her some time, Denise. Yeah.
The meat is a little dry.
Now I know what y'all put up with when you're streaming her, because I hear every chew, every swallow.
Pickle. Oh. Homemade burgers
Girl,
are always so messy.
Do not even compare yourself. You wash yourself every day. You have you groom yourself, Nikki. You take your makeup off at night, Nikki. You do laundry, Nikki. These are things she doesn't do. God, it's 60 seconds. I'm sorry, Miguel. You came in at the wrong time. What do you want from me?
We were saying how we missed you. What's the second dinner? Good question.
Yeah. In about an hour, she'll be calling for some other dinner.
Pizza's coming, I think.
That's putting it mildly. Side chat. How much of a mess is Foodie Beauty? Yeah, she does. I mean, I don't know personally. I don't watch Nikki, but I know her long enough that I know how she's very particular about herself.
No, I didn't finish cleaning the house, but I did some. I was productive just now.
And that smacking of her lips. Bleh!
I had paneer earlier today.
Of course she did. That too. So let me get this straight. She had paneer earlier today and she's now eating a burger. And then she's talking about another dinner. But she's 340 pounds. Nikki, how much do you think she weighs? She says she weighs 340. Do you believe her? I got to see what Nikki says, honestly. Isn't she gorgeous, perfectly imperfect?
Why would I get off live?
Yes, I get it.
Earlier today.
Of course, I get it. Oh my God, will you ever do a real weigh-in? Her super chat. That's hysterical. Exactly. She's not 340. No way in no time is she 340.
PC is 324 pounds. Who cares? Oh my God.
Here she goes.
Are you for real? Do people really think that? Oh, peace.
Yes.
I would have sex with her, okay? I would.
Who?
Someone sent a super chat being like, plain cheeseburgers is 324 pounds and no one will have sex with her. I'll have sex with him.
Hey, Kelly. Ew.
How much does Gollum weigh? Are you going to have sex with Gollum just because they weigh a certain amount?
Oh my gosh.
Duo, no cheese equals no bees. Duo, I know I feel ashamed. Yeah, I got your carrot cake.
Yeah, thanks.
And it's one of those cheap, junky ones.
He said a real weigh-in, you idiot.
I'm not buying.
I have.
Okay, let me explain your dinner. I put salt and pepper on your potatoes.
I just added some more salt.
That's okay. Are they too salty? Nah. Are they good?
Yep.
And those are 2 burgers. If you can't eat them both, if you're too full, it's okay.
I'll probably
Yeah, Pete, do you like your meat dry and your fries limp? Denise.
Queen of Kittens, shut up.
Oh my God.
You guys.
Ew. Why would she smile like that, knowing she doesn't brush her teeth and she's got food in her mouth?
Let me explain your dinner. Hi, Faith. Lambo, did I ever tell you I love you?
Yeah.
We eat together sometimes.
Ew.
No, not really. Have I told you lately?
And tell this
that I love you?
Stop
Shut the fuck up, Ethan.
singing.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
BBJ flavored fries. Love that for you. Oh my God, that's funny.
Kamikaze, I'm glad you're back. Stanley, he looks like that.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep laughing. That's what you get. Ugh, I can't. Why do we watch her?
This kid was at my door. Urinal teeth. Definitely over 400. So? I'm
sorry.
I fucking hate Twitter. Every one of you who love Twitter are pathetic. Okay? I'm ordering wine and I'm raging.
Wait, why are we raging about Twitter all of a sudden?
By the way, I go to get groceries at the door, and there's this kid with a flag and a hat. And he goes, "Hi." I go, "Hi." I was nice to the kid. He was cute.
No, you're fine.
And then he said, he's very young. At the age where he can talk, but not really. So he was like, dumb flag. He's like, pointing at my groceries. No, I'm not in there.
Can't she talk without the effing food in her mouth?
You're cute. I like your hat. He's like, what's your name? So I went, Chantal, what's yours? Ethan. Oh, nice to meet you, Ethan. Okay, bye. And then he was still talking, and then slamming the door in his face. Ethan.
What's funny about that? What? No, you're not. Nikki, I swear to you, I will disown you. Okay? She is a horrific person. You thought the people we knew were bad? No. Send me a link. I'm gonna send you a link, damn it. Oh my God. Nothing about that was funny. Because I'm going to assume that the kid that delivered to her maybe, possibly was disabled in some sort of way. And she's sitting there making fun of him. Is that funny? That's funny to her, right? The way she's making him talk sounds that way, but she's not funny.
Very cute.
They're even yelling at her. Are you really not going to apologize for that? See?
I just did a weigh-in urinal to you.
No.
Someone said that in my DMs, by the way. I can't take credit for that.
Okay, so background on her. Does anyone want to tell Nikki why she's called Foodie Beauty? Because she used to do mukbangs, right? She used to do mukbangs, and she would, go all over, and she called everything a beauty bite and everything of that nature. She used to come out, super sickly sweet and everything. No. She is not a cooking channel. She's not anything of that nature. She's strictly somebody just sits there and eats and burps and farts and doesn't wash herself and is gross and has 2 cats she neglects, and she goes and falls in love with a crackhead. Yeah, she's good people.
Unfortunately. That's funny. Ow, I bit my own finger. I don't want to pee my pants.
Yeah.
You ever bite your own finger?
No, can't say that I do.
I hate Twitter. I fucking hate Twitter.
Oh, here we go. I hate
Every
Twitter.
one of you.
Oh, I forgot, Denise. Thank you.
Okay.
Why do we hate Twitter?
I'm ordering wine and I'm raging.
Oh, great.
I go on there and I see fucking reactors.
There she goes.
Who are all day on Twitter, memeing me, talking about me, giving me shit. And then all day on YouTube, their whole channel's about me, pretty much.
No,
I would say
here she goes again. Here she goes again.
And they have the nerve to tweet. Her views are going down. I love that for her. You're trying to take me down, bitch? What would you do without my content? Huh? Hate me all you want. Think I'm a fat mess. Whatever. But don't wish my channel would go away. That's so stupid. You're stupid.
Ooh, sick burn.
Or your idea is stupid.
Ooh, sick burn.
Just an example of the dumb things you see on Twitter. Or, what else? I don't remember.
Boy, you're just trying to make up shit as you go along, aren't you?
I'm paying attention to anything I'm saying.
Exactly. You're boring. Okay, so honestly, a little background on this little Twitter crap that she's going off about. What day is different? Every day somebody is adding her and telling her that her content sucks and that she's boring. And why do we decide every 3rd or 4th or 5th, 6th, time we're going to get on a live that we're going to talk about, reaction channels? Was this what we do every time we have nothing else to talk about? Celeste! Hi! Celeste! Yay! Celeste, after she's done, you, Miguel, and Nikki up here. Stat. Or if you'd like to. She's got to stop picking on us, guys. She's so mean. Seriously, what kind of content would they have without Mod? You'd be surprised. I give this to the people because they come here for it. But at the same time, I like to sit up here and make fun of your ass. It has nothing to do with me watching you. I don't care. Oh, you don't need research. We're giving you all the research you could possibly ever want, Nikki. Seriously, you don't want to waste your time. I am so serious about that. Exactly. Oh, and she uses her audience for a hug box. She scams them. She verbally abuses them, mentally abuses them, spiritually abuses them. Yeah, the list goes on and on. Exactly. There's nothing any different from what you're seeing now, except when she's in her, you guys don't understand. I love Natter or her Cuba rage. That you got to watch if you really want to know who she is. Yeah, she is replaceable. This is not content for me. This is comedic relief for me. This is what I give my friends in the community. Other than that, we sit here and we make fun of you. That's the only reason we watch you. And
eating then. Oh my God, Paneer.
Right, Celeste?
I kind of want a coffee. BBJ flavored fries?
Yeah.
Why are you weird? Love that for you.
You're right, J9. You're right.
I feel bad for you that you wish bad on someone, actually.
I don't know, Foodie. You've been doing it. I love that for you.
I was going to do the sleep stream tonight. What do you think, Sabrina?
Oh my God, the sleep stream. Okay. I got to ask this chat. Okay. Not you guys that are familiar with the Foodie. Celeste and Nikki. Would you pay to watch someone go on Twitch and sleep? Nothing else, but they're turning on Twitch and they're sleeping. Would you pay for that? Just putting it out there.
It's so spicy in here. It's always spicy in here. People like to give me spicy.
Oh, Nikki, no, you wouldn't.
I've wished bad on tons of people.
Yes,
Whatever.
you have. Okay, that's Orlando Bloom. Her.
Naomi.
Her.
While
Foodie.
they're living miserable lives, they are tear you down to feel better about themselves. Yeah. There's an attitude. Eastside Mario.
You see now what she started? She started this whole thing about the kid that delivered groceries to her, and now somebody made a super chat with a picture. I can't stand her. No, this is her new thing now, Celeste. She's going on Twitch to sleep. And she's going to charge people to watch her sleep. Isn't that riveting?
I have no filters on. It's really frightening. All the pimples I have. This mascara is like spider leggy.
Oh my God. No, Celeste, don't make sense out of this.
Stop feeding the trolls. You called me insane. I mean... Do a cover of
You
Change
probably
in
can
the
make
House of
money
Flies.
with that more than her.
I watch a chair. Oh, a cover like in my style? Like Sam? Let's play Do the Dishes.
Sunshine Granny.
What? What's the one?
I'm talking about paying Foodie Beauty to watch her sleep.
I don't know, Stanley. I feel like cooking for some reason, but no. Now I feel like eating paneer.
Didn't she just cook?
You're going to see Deftones? No way. An attitude? I don't have an attitude.
Yeah, you do. Nikki.
Second paneer. 69.
She's talking about it, Kelly. She's talking about it. That's for sure.
We're gonna do it. Take your mama out all night.
I'm hungry, you guys. What's it enough for?
Willy Raw. Beezing in the House of Flies. It's 8:20. I gotta order paneer now.
Oh my god.
Or forever hold my peace. Can I go through a whole day without paneer? Okay, let's make it one more night of paneer.
Oh my god.
The restaurant is gonna think I'm insane.
You are
I had
insane.
paneer earlier today.
Yep.
So fun. What's insane? Oh no.
And if that's not borderline creepy, I don't know what is. Yeah, I heard that you can, but still, yeah, you have to have somebody that is monitoring your chat. So Pete's would have to stay. Is Pete's going to stay up while she's doing this? Nikki, no.
Sleep stream anymore.
Of course you don't, because you don't want to do anything you promise people. Even if it is a dumb idea.
Alyssa just saying us up in here.
And now let's vape, because, you know.
Do a sleep stream.
So what do you think, Nikki? Isn't her content riveting?
Catch a ghost in here. I'm not cleaning my room tonight, though, but if you want to watch my messy room, you're more than welcome.
What, your favorite? Vaping?
It's 8:30. Do you really need another meal? I don't need another meal. Have Pete's come in. I wonder what the cats are gonna do. That'll be interesting.
Oh my Lord. And we're a few minutes behind.
BBJ signing?
What the hell is that now? Look at all those condiments behind her.
Okay. Now, how do I store open coffee?
How do you store open coffee? She's asking. I can't. That's about 75% of her content is the staring at the screen after she's done eating, of course.
Legit, like.
Look at her.
I certainly not. Oh, wait. Here.
Yes, ma'am.
In the fridge or freezer?
Store it in your fupa, they're telling her.
No, I have another one for Lambo.
That's what I
Oh,
honestly, J9. That Cubarant, when she had that gray wig on and she was lying down on that couch and it was dark and she started all over again with her rant, her eyes got like this like dark black. It felt like she was staring down my soul. It freaked me out. It was like, I mean, that was disturbing enough, that whole rant, but this was like worse just because like her eyes were huge. Like I've never seen them that big. And they were just staring and it was like, yikes, man. She could be in The Conjuring.
I have another one for Lambo.
Exactly, J9.
Yeah, oh my God, that smells good.
Yes, we know what coffee looks like. Look at Sam. Sam's like, is that litter? Can I use that?
The fridge? Okay.
38 years old, everyone.
All right.
38. Doesn't know where to store coffee.
Put this thing in.
Oh, she's putting something in a Keurig. Yeah, y'all, she's broke. She's making coffee in the Keurig. Oh, and now everybody be introduced to the left side of her boob.
You can put it in. Or is it like this?
You've seen what, Valerie? Oh, people sleeping?
It's not working, guys.
Why is that a thing?
Oh no, it doesn't work.
Because you don't know how to use it.
Spot.
Make what stop? The boob? I'm sorry.
It legit doesn't work. No.
Oh my Lord. Nikki, it's okay.
That sucks, man.
Right.
I mean, like,
how could you not know how to fit something in your Keurig? Oh my God. Eat it then, Chantel. Eat it. Seriously.
add water.
No, you don't add water.
Oh, I can add hot water myself?
Oh my Lord. I don't know who's dumber, her or her side chat. No, Nikki doesn't consent. And you thought my thing in the corner of my kitchen was bad.
No, how do I use that?
Wait. Huh? I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm always violating my best friend.
Okay.
Look at her. What's this thing? Oh my God. Should I add hot water?
I know I should have gotten a press.
You're an idiot. Did she just buy this Keurig or this is the one she has on the counter she never uses?
No.
Exactly. Yes, Nikki. Yep. So which is scarier?
So put this in here. This on.
So she bought this K-cup not knowing if it fits inside her machine. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Here. This.
No.
The water tank is at the back, so.
Okay. So open it up.
So, see that?
Yeah.
Now this.
Because you're putting it in the wrong way, you dope.
This goes in here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I really watching her do this? Turn it around.
Like, it doesn't fit anywhere.
Oh my God. You are so
Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fit.
Stupid. Seriously, my 19-year-old knows how to use one since she was 5. Are you serious? Shut up, Nikki. That's because you don't ask your friends how to help you.
Take the inner cup out. It still doesn't help.
That's what you do when you oh my God. Okay. All right. You take the inner cup out when you're putting in.
It's still too long.
Oh my God. She's so fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. Anyone that owns a Keurig, if you don't have the cups and you're making it with your own, like if you put in like a bought one that you're putting in, you add in your own coffee, you take out that little black piece, you take that out so that'll fit. And then you got the coffee. Yeah. Idiots. They're telling her literally pull it out. I mean, I'm sure Natter says the same damn thing.
Pull out the black piece? What?
Oh my God, you're so damn stupid. Wait.
Pull out the black piece from the
Yes,
machine?
inside. Come on, get your fingers in there.
What?
Nope. Oh my God, I want to just do it myself. This is how triggering this is for me. Yes, there is. You pull out the black part of it, you dope. I give up too. How do you not know how to do this? Of all the months, of all the times I have sat and watched this woman and gotten triggered, this has to be the worst. How you take 2 fingers to the side of that black holder and you pull it up. It's not that hard.
It's not gonna work.
Whatever kind.
It's a Keurig brand.
You're an idiot.
Like $20.
You're an idiot.
But it's probably.
I love that for you.
I don't know.
I cannot. You're so smart, Foodie Beauty. And now we're just going to stare off to the side. Ew, stop showing your teeth.
You got to be up early. Do you hear that? Listen.
No, Celeste, this time I think she doesn't know.
Good girl.
Oh, lovely for
Good
us.
girl.
We just got to hear her cat pee.
Yay!
Oy.
Every time she pees, I give her.
Give me a minute. I will.
Yes, that's a nice girl.
I love you, J9. I love you, J9. That's my new intro, people.
Order a McDonald's frappe. Hi, Sophia. Order. I should Google it.
Hang on. Okay. You want an invitation? I'll give you one. No, she's greening out as usual.
Just some errands and stuff.
Oh, nothing.
Wow.
Just some errands and stuff. Don't ask me because I won't talk about it. Guys, That's for all y'all. Last night, I said,
You fat chubby youth. Hi.
I know. These people can't use equipment.
Desserty.
Didn't it come with a manual?
Lambo's getting her prize.
Let's wait a while. Lambo's been waiting for what, 2 months, 3 months?
Dreamt of San Pedro.
Do not effing sing. Do not.
Apply for America. Canada's Got Talent.
You and me both. I want Sam to either pee on her or slap her. One of the two. They're sending her. Oh, they're sending her. You seem to get depressed after you're done eating. Wow, that's so intelligent.
What do you mean?
Wait. Huh?
Time for a McFlurry.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's order something.
No, let's not. Let's not.
She isn't single. What do you mean I'm not single?
Oh, here we go. Here's her green out portion of the stream.
I want to get married.
Again with the married.
I don't.
Again with the married. You're a liar.
If I met somebody who I wanted to marry, maybe
I could marry me.
Like a life partner, you know?
Like a life partner. She's kidding, right? Stop scratching your bald head. Just conk out, Celeste. I'm sorry, Chantel. Just conk out. No, you don't, Nikki. This is nothing but edibles.
Things, but I don't think it's open.
Oh my God, guys. Taco Bell, like. Yes, let's pick our nose.
Mocha.
What? This is what, the third time now, right? And now we're at the portion of her whining and crying that she can't tell us, guys. I can't talk about it.
Kingston Accountable Beauty soon.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of renting one of the haunted hotels there. What do you think?
Gotten into a slump. When has she gotten out of this one? It's all good. I want her up here. I want Celeste up here. I want everybody up here.
You've been
We're all
married,
trouble.
Norma Jean, 4 times. Not worth
Going
it.
to the chapel and we're gonna marry Natter.
What can I add this? What can I do with this coffee? I need to have something with coffee.
Oh my god.
Can I add it to anything?
No. No, you can't add it to anything. Yeah, just put it in a little cup and put some hot water in there. Get some nice grounds out of that.
What? No, I'm not tired.
Oh, yeah, I'm not tired. I'm just sitting here greeting. Oh my god, I can't with her. This is me, Kelly. This is what happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are you really calling yourself my fake BFF? Did you really just call yourself that?
First of all, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You mentioned a couple weeks ago you were on Monty's Hangout and someone stand out and said something you're going to ruin another community, and you clocked it and you said it was Josh. Well, back in October, I was in Holly's Undead, and I had a weird experience. Random, and they said, "Oh, Art, we have history. Where's your fake best friend, Collie?" I don't take screenshots. I'm not like that, but yeah, I was like, so yeah, so.
Wow!
Let me ask the crystal magic ball. Everyone is reading cards these days. I'm a white witch, so get it, girl. Get it.
This is Miguel, Nikki. Oh, you did not!
Girl, like, zoom it out. Oh my god, this camera sucks.
You want me to zoom you out?
Por favor.
Yeah, I'm zooming you out. Okay, better.
Yeah.
This is my fake BFF.
Okay, you get the drift?
I get the drift. I get it. Yes, I get it.
Who is this, Collie?
Wait, now I have to zoom you back in so I can see.
God. 90s.
Okay. Is that who is that? Looks like
actress?
It looks like Clueless. It looks like Alicia Silverstone. Is it her really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I got it on the first try. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. That's awesome. Are you kidding me about that whole thing though? About that whole Josh thing? Are you kidding me?
I'll talk to you about it. I'll text you. It's
no
shade, but it resonate.
Wait a minute though. When was this that this happened to you?
Oh my goodness. After it went dark, October of 2021. October, yeah. It was random and they're like, "Oh, and get another nose job." I think it's 4 people, but I think it's between 2 people, and Josh is one of them, and I will say his name. Yeah, girl.
But wait a minute. When it happened to me, it was not on Monty's. It was on Damn It Danny's. And I left the stream. No, it's okay. I left the stream and the comment was, "Oh, Collie, are you going to ruin another community?" And I typed back, "Just for you." And that was the last I ever heard or saw of them. And then I told you that there was other people that are around in this community, but nobody is like saying anything nasty. So if that happened way before I got on. Mick, hi, honey. It's way before I got on and started doing lives of this proportion. I mean, I was doing them anyway, here and there during the pandemic and stuff, but nothing like this. Like I was talking to a room full of maybe 3 people at the time because nobody was paying attention.
Well, we had conversations throughout whatever happened 2 years ago. People don't believe it, but I don't know, when you said that, like, who will, like, on Holly's Undead, you probably don't even know that lady, and since then I've never went back there. It was just random Boyd.
Shenanigans.
But when that person said, get another nose job, and where's your fake best friend Holly or something like that. There's like 2 people or 3 people that may go out of their way to make a troll account, and okay, so I think it's Josh and the other person is a female,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not going to say that in public. But anyways, look at Destiny Child.
Wow. Okay, now I gotta zoom you in again. Don't want to hear you tell me no. Oh my god, how cute! Where are you getting these dolls from?
Josh, say my name, say my name.
Stop it!
Next. Okay.
Stop it.
But yeah, I'll talk to you about it later. I mean, I don't have screenshots. I'm not about that life, but
Mm-hmm.
coincidence? Who knows?
Did you see what Nikki just said?
I can't see side chat.
I'll read it. She says, "Oh, we love trolls. It's my new perfume." Girl.
You said something. I kind of follow your best friend, Nikki, but
Mm-hmm.
you said that someone left her a message. Someone still leaves her a message. Is it like ARC?
Nikki, do you remember? Oh, good. She's going to remember if I bring it up. That honey bun girl, that chick that was following us and giving us a hard time from, what do you call it? Guru Gossip. See, Guru Gossip is the equivalent to
I've
Kiwi
never
Farms.
been there, but I know about it.
It's the Kiwi Farms for the beauty,
I mean, it's literally
content creators.
I mean, even boys.
Yeah. Well, it's YouTube. It's a YouTube forum for all the people that have such hatred towards YouTubers. Let's put it that way.
Are you on there? Like people talking about you?
Nikki and I, yes, we did. We were there. I was there for a little bit, and people started like a positive one about me, but then they were like, "Oh, she's friends with Nikki Murphy," and that kind of just went downhill from there. And then both Nikki and I went over there to like defend ourselves, which is apparently something you don't do. So then we both got blocked. And they said that we told people to unalive themselves, which we never did. Yeah, when I tell you guys that,
oh my god, I feel like your head is on my body.
You feel like my
well,
look at the way you said it. I know. Look at this. It's like.
But yeah, it sounds toxic. Like, what's the other app?
Yes, Celeste.
Discord. It sounds like it's just like an elevated level. I don't do nothing, and I don't do no Twitter, nothing. The drama. Okay. Anyways, yeah.
Let me see. What is this? Kali, present me. Oh, is that Lindsay Lohan?
La Loca.
No way. From what year?
2012.
I was going to say, that ain't her now.
Yeah. My life story. My life story in the making, girl.
No, that's Foodie's life story.
She said it.
I did. I take responsibility.
And then Lucifer.
Oh, no. Let me see.
There she is. Lucifer, girl.
Oh, Kim Kardashian, right? No, we do too. It's just that sometimes there's remnants of it that go on. That's my mom, the crypt keeper. That's effed up, girl.
Who said that?
Nikki.
Oh my goodness. Send her a link. Hey, Carly,
I have been. I keep telling her and Celeste to get up here.
Carly, did you paint your wall?
Did I paint my wall?
Your room. I like it. Wasn't it like more like country style?
Yeah.
Sure. Dong.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Anyway,
I
like it. It looks nice.
I want to get Nikki and Celeste up here because I want to tell them something, and I want to make sure that they're, cool with it, because I told you about this, that I'm going to shift my content. Send it to me. You know what, Lady Murphy, you're painting my ass. It's right there, the StreamYard. Just click on it. I will add you. It's not like the old
I have
Google
one more
Hangout
thing
days.
to show you, honey.
All right, I'm putting you up on the Zoom screen here.
Ooh, girl, hold on. Let me get my Ralph Lauren.
Look at you with your gaming headphones.
Where am I going? Right here, girl. Hey, yeah. Hey.
Uh-oh,
Oh, by the way, my friend pushed me. I was at the Hilton.
and
Mm-hmm.
she pushed me down a bush, and I got scratched.
Nice find.
Imagine me head first to a bush. But anyways, John Galliano for
Mm-hmm.
vintage Christian Dior. It's kind of cute,
Oh,
you know. You
nice.
know, the
Very
bigger the
nice.
bag, the thinner you look. Girl, you know.
Well, how does your computer not support StreamYard? It's just a link to the website. It has nothing to do with the downloading it either. Oh,
Oh
first
my
night,
God,
hubby's
energy
home.
nutshell.
Behave yourself.
I need to get a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. All right. For the moment, let's see where she is. Not that I care. Did she end the stream yet? Because she's so flippin' boring. Nope.
Serious question. Do you actually feel good because you don't look like you do?
Don't care, foodie. Are you done? Please tell me she's done. Please tell me she's done. Oh, Chrome. Yeah. Don't you have Chrome on your damn computer?
Strawberry yogurt.
Oh,
and
my
fresh-
Lord.
I love fresh strawberries. I want to make fresh strawberry pie or something.
Oh, yay. She's shoving yogurt down her gullet. Isn't that cute? Aren't we so thrilled about that? Why am I still on screen? Safari. I think StreamYard is supported by Safari too. That's a little cray. So download Chrome for the night. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? Listen, you edit videos. You're a freaking YouTuber. You need to have more than one server. You had to say that, Nikki? That's gross.
Celeste, yeah. Good for you. He's gorgeous.
Okay. Are you back? You're speaking? Because
Yeah.
she's eating yogurt, which I could care less.
And her husband is drop dead gorgeous.
Oh, of course she deserves one that is, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll listen to your commentary.
I was just saying that she's eating yogurt, which honestly, I agree with Nikki. Yeah, maybe it's good for her, fupa or whatever, but it ain't gonna do much help. That's for damn sure. This is riveting. Isn't this riveting content? Yet she's got 92,000 subscribers, y'all.
How much does she make a month?
Oh, well. Does
Like on the limb.
Does anyone on the side chat want to answer that? Because she'll tell you she makes like 30 grand, 50 grand, which is
wow.
No, it's BS.
That's a fat chance. No pun intended.
BS that she makes that much.
Maybe under 10?
It depends. Like when she had full-on drama with her on again, off again, crackhead, not boyfriend, is boyfriend. Yes. But since she came back from Cuba, where she basically just ate and, got drunk and had a rant and pretty much made herself look like a real big a-hole, her views have dropped dramatically. And a lot of her, like her quote unquote VIBs, which is what she calls them, the ones that pay her, they've started to trickle away from her. So she's not making the same bank that she does. Layla says from 2K to 5K the most. I agree with that. Right. Because, the super chats that YouTube takes 30% of that. Right. I wouldn't hazard a guess because I'm almost certain her biggest income is made off of YouTube and direct payments. Yeah. Yeah, but she gets super chats and YouTube takes a lot of that.
I think she'll be fun at a gay bar.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Don't want to go there. You don't want to put her and gay in any room together. You really don't. She's deplorable. Absolutely deplorable. And her best friend is no slouch either. He's another one.
Carly, I'm just glad America has someone new to hate besides me.
First off,
I'll leave it at that.
Who the hell hates you? I still don't get this. Who the hell hates you?
We'll talk in
possibly
private.
hate you? I don't know, Celeste. I don't know about the PayPal thing. Did people really pay her in PayPal? Because I know they do it in super chats. And I know that some people do it in memberships is basically what it's from. But she's had a lot of people. She's had a lot of people cancel memberships.
But you know what? It comes and goes, probably. There's like new people and It's like a recycle thing with these real life streamers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I put her under that category.
Mm-hmm. She
I
is boring.
Carly,
What?
is your pool open now?
Again with my pool. No,
I-
it's not. It's not. Do you think New York has the same weather as Florida or Houston or wherever the hell you are these days? No.
Who knows?
We're currently sitting at 70 something degrees. Well, not right now, 64. The high was 72. We have yet to get out of the 60s all of last week. So the answer to that would be nee. Yeah, used to be 20,000. Now they figured out around the 10,000 mark. So
that's what I thought.
She not this month. She's hurting. For her to be sitting at home making burgers, making eating yogurt. This is somebody who orders food 3-4 times a day. Orders takeout 3-4 times a
That's
day.
expensive habit.
No kidding. No kidding.
Does she drive?
She has a Kia.
That's cute. I mean,
she has a Kia. Yeah, I know, right, Celeste? Trying to sneak into my pool. So
who's trying to sneak in your pool?
You.
Since like 2 years ago, remember? I want to be the pool boy. Cater to you and Joe with the Coronas, girl.
I can't.
And then Joe pushes me in the pool, girl. Ah!
No, we push Joe into the pool. That shit's funny.
Does he know CPR?
I do. I don't know. He probably does.
I don't care if you do. I wouldn't.
Oh, I know. Never mind life or death, just as long as a man's lips touching yours, right?
You pay.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That cat, is that a real cat?
That's her cat, BBJ. Yeah, that cat. That's an.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Cat, BBJ. Yeah, that cat. That's an.
What kind of mask is that?
This is what I'm singing.
Nikki, turn your YouTube side off.
It's a bee venom mask.
Nikki, turn your YouTube side off. There's a echo. I can't believe her.
What kind of mask is that?
It's a bee venom mask. Sorry, I've been smoking. Well,
Look at your beauty bar. Looks amazing.
My what?
Your beauty bar.
What's a beauty bar?
Your background, your skincare, your makeup. That's hot. I like it.
Thank you.
Girl, you're kicking my ass.
And then it's all in front of me too.
This is an influencer. That's why.
I am not.
She hates when I call her that.
But
you are. You lasted this long.
The best thing I do is piss people off.
Oh my god.
That's what we do, Nikki. That's what we were brought here to do.
They love to hate me.
Why do they still hate you? Is that true?
They do. And actually, I haven't checked in a long time.
Oh my god, she's so insecure. I can't with her.
Maybe
So how do you?
them?
Nobody hates you, Murphy. You say this all the time.
Look at mind your business, Karen.
Oh my god, I love that shirt.
That's my merch. You should buy it.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Oh my god, we need
to
send me a link.
To what? Oh, to her stuff.
Her store, yeah.
He would too.
Oh, really? That's so sweet.
No, not really. He hates you.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm joking with her. Listen, do you know how long it's been since I've had this girl on my channel? I have to give her a hard time.
I know.
It's rare.
Been forever.
It is. And whose fault is that, Murphy?
And whose what?
Whose fault is that?
Mine.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you identify and take.
I have agoraphobia too. So
I swear, you and my mom, man. I mean,
it's lovely. It's fun. I'm scared of the robin that runs around the yard.
Oh my lord! Now we're scared of the robin.
Are like the mafia of birds. Okay, the fucking robins will come in by like the hundreds and sit in this oak tree and throw shit at me. And they're like, oh no.
Who is throwing shit at you, Nikki? Seriously?
The birds.
Are we kidding?
The birds.
I'm trying to make all of us even on this screen, and for some reason it won't let me do that. There we go. Much better. Much better. Stop it. Stop.
Nikki, what state do you live in?
She lives in my state.
Oh, okay. You both
The
should.
state, not the city.
Okay. Both of you need to take a road trip to Tampa.
Tampa.
Listen, do you like roller coasters?
No.
Oh my god.
Nikki's afraid of everything. Have you realized this yet?
So no bungee jumping, Nikki?
If it's really high, I'll do it.
Oh well, okay.
We'll smoke and then we'll go.
That's content.
Content, yeah.
That's content.
Collie, you know me, girl.
Yes.
Rock and roll.
You and Joe, man, you're not scared of anything. Joe would do that in a heartbeat. He does all that shit. He cracks me up with that stuff.
Will you ever skydive, Collie? Skydive?
No, I like my life. Well, maybe not as much, but I do like, to be on the ground.
Yeah, like my ex likes to skydive, and I'm like, why? Why do you want to die so early?
Ooh.
And like,
Knock on wood,
how do
girl.
you go for insurance if you're a skydiver? Because they're like, you're gonna fucking die. We're going through the roof. But I mean, a roller coaster.
They have a new one, girl, in Busch Gardens. It's like it's made of wood, but like the tracks are steel and it goes upside down. I forgot the name of it, but this summer my cousin is coming over and we're going.
That fucker broke halfway with me on it.
Nikki and Collie, did you hear that black guy that died in Orlando from that free drop?
No.
He was 14 years old. He was 300 pounds, and there's like footage online. And
Are you serious?
Yes, and like they showed the guy obviously in the news. They're not going to show him like on the floor, but they showed him falling. It was like a demon drop, like Cedar Point demon drop.
Oh my lord!
And his body.
Quick.
Yes, and okay, and get this: some random chick the next day, the local news and whatever. She lied. She said that was my cousin, and he got denied riding the other rides like 3 times. It was all fabricated. She lied for the clout. How sick is that?
Oh my god.
Yes, it's Orlando.
Hang on.
Yeah, Orlando.
I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. Orlando, what?
It's on. What is Drive Street? It's a big power tower. Like the demon drop.
Mm-hmm.
Just right, Orlando death.
His 14-year-old get a lot of money.
Pardon?
His family's.
Oh my god! I found it. Hang on, let me share the screen.
Don't show the video.
I'm not gonna show. Why would I ever do that?
I fucking had nightmares for years.
I would never do that. Oh, that sucks. Hang on, guys.
Girl, what kind of makeup are you rocking? Like foundation wise, what's the
Me right now? Nothing.
No, I mean just in general. What's?
That's a hard.
You have 1, 2, 3. Oh my God! Look at you.
So
look at you.
These are all my skin tint sticks. These are my favorites here. Okay, get on Amazon. I'm telling you, and get full era. Do you wear foundation?
Pardon?
Do you wear foundation?
Yes. Don't make fun of me. I still rock Born This Way. I know.
No, get full era off of Amazon. You get 2 of them. They're like $10. Best shit I've ever had in my life. Not even kidding.
No to self.
Yep. And The Same, which is SAEM. I think that it's an Asian brand, but their concealer is the best I've ever tried too.
Thank you.
Okay, I found it. Hang on.
And then you don't gotta break the bank. And then you can buy more Dior.
First world problems.
So Samson slipped through a gap between the harness and the seat on the ride and fell to his death after the operator allegedly changed sensors on a pair of seats that left Samson not properly secured. Oh my God. According to a report released on April 18th by an independent engineering firm hired by the state. During slowing of the ride, Tire Sampson slipped through the gap, oh my God, between the seat and harness, which may have expanded several inches due to inherent seat and harness compliance. The report said the cause of the subject accident was that Tyrese Sampson was not properly secured in the seat primarily due to misadjustment of the harness proximity sensor. Holy crap. This is why I have the fear I do of these types of places. This is why, right here. Right here. I can't listen.
No.
I have gone to field trips with my daughter. Do you know that large swing ride, that really huge one that's suspended in the air?
They have it at Cedar Point.
Well, I was going to go on it because all the kids, they have no fear. These kids have absolutely positively no fear. I tell you, I had a panic attack right before.
People that
but
are
I couldn't do
managing
it.
these items, they're too trusting. These people don't upkeep those fucking things.
No. How do you not see
throw
that
them
somebody's not restrained? How do you not see somebody is not secured in a ride? This is a free fall. Oh my Lord in heaven. This is awful. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Of course,
and
Icon Park declined to comment about the lawsuit. Of course they did. Well, they're cooperating with the investigation. Isn't that just wonderful of them?
And Collie, they have the same ride at Busch Gardens, but the difference is when you go up, you're regular, and then up there and then it starts flipping, and then you're laying down literally in the sky.
Oh my God.
It goes and then it drops you. I know.
I don't want it.
Nope. This is why I don't like those things. I really don't like those things.
To throw up.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, well, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And that must be awful on the family.
And then that chick that did it for clout saying, oh, that's my cousin and this and that.
Yeah,
and the family was like, we don't know her. I was like, that's
I hope the internet turns on her.
Disgusting.
Learns her lesson.
Right?
Oh, I'm sure they went after her ass on social media.
Good.
So I gotta ask Nikki this.
Ask what this fake BFF shit is.
Why don't you ask him what this fake BFF shit is?
BFF because he's trying to come in and steal my job because
he's
wearing nicer clothes than me.
Exactly. Where are you, Casper, aka Nikki? You come and go.
Oops.
That's true though. I'm like a ghost.
She is. I don't know who disappears more, you or Chris. Oops, did I say that? Oh, okay.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah. Hi, that's right.
In here?
No. Are you kidding?
Oh, we're showing her tits to him?
I'm just toying with him if he's watching. Collie, it's an inside joke. Collie knows.
Do you want my channel to be taken down, Nikki?
Hey, I was just getting ready. I got big old
Oh
bitches.
my God.
I
just got my 5K back and you want to take it away.
Collie, you're blossoming, girl. Well, we talked in private. Like, good for you, girl. Rock and roll.
I'm glad. I like it.
I don't know what to say anymore because she knows this. I've gone through these little peaks before, and with it comes something.
You get burned, you freak out, and then you walk away, and you have to do it this time because this time we've been through it too much to give a shit about who we piss off.
We're such pioneers now.
In our witchery.
We're just veterans. We're giving everybody all the tea.
How long do you know each other? 7 years?
Oh,
10? 9?
I've been here 10 years, and I
off.
met you. You started your channel
9 years ago. And
Yeah.
then we met months after that. Not even, I don't think. So it's
Something like that.
Bitch, we've never met face to face.
Because, bitch, when you were supposed to be at an event, biatch, okay, you were mad at me.
I was so scared to be in New York City. I'm like, I don't belong here.
You gotta tell Miguel about Manny. Your interaction with Manny MUA.
Okay, my husband is huge, and I mean grizzly bear, big beard, 6'4".
So he's a bear. He's a bear.
He's a bear. And
Dana's my boy.
I'm drunk as fuck because this cocktail party is free booze, and I didn't know anyone there, and so I took advantage. I was drunk.
And you were looking good, feeling good.
Yes.
I had like a shit ton of free makeup in this like elevator that I was gonna die in, and I was going down it, and the doors open, and there him and Patrick Star are, and Patrick paid me no mind, but Manny looks over at me and goes, and then my husband steps in, and and I have never seen somebody be so scared in my life. He took off and ran, almost got caught in the elevator door closing.
So he did a Speedy Gonzalez, pretty much.
Little bitch.
That's one of my favorite stories.
I was drunk. I was ready to have it out. I was like, all right, I'm not like this internet. I'm gonna say it on the internet and not do it to your face kind of shit. Like here we are, and I have had a fucking. I wrote, what are they? Long Island iced teas?
Ooh, yes. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh. Well, honey, in your defense, I'm sure emotions were running high.
It was
one of I get it. I totally get it.
And wet. It rained on me. I didn't know where I was.
This is the only one that can validate my Karina Kaboom story because she was right there with me. See, Celeste brought it out. Is that when they had that whole thing with Karina Kaboom? I don't know, Nikki. We have a thing with Karina Kaboom. I made her spit out her drink.
I literally almost inhaled it at one point. You said music kaboom, and I'm like,
trigger warning, trigger warning.
Is she online?
No, I don't know. You know what is funny? She does Amberlynn and she does Foodie. She came into Foodies not that long ago on her side chat. I was like, oh, Karina.
Why was she?
Because, girl, you know why.
I went down the dark hole of Amberlynn a couple of years ago, and I can't
everybody has gone down that dark hole. That's why these people.
I was asking about who Foodie was because I was like, is this like another Amber? Like, is this
another locale? Yep, another locale. Yep.
I'm a big girl too, you know. It's not about the weight; it's about how you deal with it. How you. I mean, she's possessed. I'm fucking. Sorry, I
asked Nikki if she has Care Bear nightmares. You don't remember? Look at her face.
My daughter has a Care Bear phone case, and I am so mad that she has this Care Bear phone case and she won't fucking change the phone case. Because it's the same Care Bear that bitch had in the background.
Who's playing with that?
They were all there. Like, what happened? One time she's doing her nails, and then the next there's crayon. Yeah.
And who got angry because I said something about it? You used to be a nail polish, and Manny screwed all of that up. That whole Manny thing. That screwed everything up.
So nice to her. We stuck up for her so hard, and she turned out to be a loony loonbird. This is why I'm into crystals now, is because I'm keeping that negative shit away from me. I sage every day.
Oh, I can't. This is how it all started. No wonder that we've had the anxiety we've had for all of these years, because these people were just so like, both of us would be like, what the fuck is this? Where are we? Who are these people?
You should write a book, Collie.
Oh, please.
Do that intro.
Like that. See, I like that in my head, but I don't think my body agrees.
Oh, please. The second you know anyone's within the vicinity of your area, you're like, oh my God, hide me. I can't leave the house.
Especially my kids. Crotch gremlins.
How many babies do you have?
How many?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have twins?
No. Keegan.
They're all gingers.
Yeah, they're all gingers. And this poor thing, I see what she goes through. My God.
That's so rare.
Mm-hmm.
It's unique.
Sorry. I'm trying not to show that on your live.
Give it a break. Did you not just see who was doing what she was doing?
No. What was she doing?
Okay, her first live, she was smoking a joint cigarette, and the second time she was vaping. So
I mean, it's legal here now. So is it okay? It's your channel, girl.
I know. Please, at this point, my channel hasn't been through enough.
To the side.
Don't worry about it.
Time, it's like my kids are asleep. I can do my skincare now. I usually do my nails. Now you have me on live with a whole bunch of people. I don't know.
Thank you for joining the panel. Thank you. The more the merrier. I
like
love it.
Where did you meet this man?
Miguel? Here.
Don't act brand new.
Wait, Nikki.
I don't remember him from any other time.
Okay, you will when I mention this name. Tanya.
Mama Lori.
She follows me and comments on my stuff everywhere still. And she changed her name on it. So it just said Tanya. And she changed her picture and I didn't know it was fucking her. And she said something and I went to write back like a supportive comment. And I was about to say thank you. And I'm like, ew! You threw my fucking phone! Like, why? Satan! I think it was on a Monday too.
Did you get close to her at one point?
You know how much? Do you know how much this one warned me about everybody?
I didn't get close like Kali did, man.
Well, according to Celeste, she's doing good, and I believe Celeste. I mean, I don't see her anywhere on Tanya, but I go like my hangouts is so random. I go between you, Kali, and maybe Rosie, and then I do like old money art hangouts. You know, I have to make money.
Is Tanya still doing content?
Who?
Tanya.
No.
Thank you, Sunshine Granny.
Yeah.
I'm seeing you on the big screen.
Yeah, I just figured out how to see everybody's comments. So sorry, guys.
No, but here's the fun part, and I adore her. She's one of my subscribers. Her aunt is in this community as well. She was in the other community with that whole Nick Snyder thing, and she's in this one too. But
Snyder's still around?
He's around, but who knows? Not us. He's not around us.
He married the chubby kid, right?
He's engaged to Dustin. I don't know if he married him or not. He's engaged to Dustin.
How did that happen?
Dustin Daly, come on now. He became friends with him when listen, Nick moved so many places from Florida to Texas back to
so much better than everybody else. Like, I'm a model. Blah, 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 blah. Now he's with this like kind of chubby, weird looking kid.
Dustin Daly, yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know anything about Dustin, but it just me. I know enough about Nick to be like, what the fuck is he doing? You know, like he's up to something.
You had personal experiences with him, Nikki?
Nick?
Yes.
He's a douche.
Well, I mean, you're best friends with Kali, so if it hurts her heart, it hurts your heart. And that's how I feel about it, Kali, about just in general between us.
I didn't.
At the end of the day, I'm human too.
I didn't tell her half the shit he used to say and used to do. And apparently he's still.
There's probably a reason, because I have a hard time not instantly just going and doing what I want to do. Like blowing shit up and getting in trouble online.
Yeah. We're good for that.
And then, she pays the price.
But see, Nick wasn't anything after that whole ordeal with him, and he, went and did his own thing and forgot that, Viewer's Voice existed before he started doing drama and all that other stuff. Yeah. It was the community's crap that got worse. It had nothing to do with him anymore.
Each other instead of talking about what they were there for. What happened? They imploded themselves.
Oh, because Miguel knows why. They all went this way. They all went that way.
A little bit.
I'm pretty sure that, Dawn, you said that was going to happen. And
I did. Well, see, if somebody didn't tell me one day, Cauliflower, you should get up on the panel on Viewer's Voice, I don't know where my life would be today.
You know what? You may have a lot of drama.
Drama that gets created around her.
I know.
But you got a lot of fucking backup.
You know what the funny thing is I don't feel that way. I have it.
I don't feel like you're being vindictive, vicious, or being the reason that if you're in the wrong, because I'm your best friend.
Well, when I feel like I'm in the wrong, But you know what happens when I feel like I'm in the wrong. You know what happens? Then it's beat up Dawn time, and for me.
You beat yourself up way too hard.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Is because if I hear someone tell me that I didn't do something, it's not even what I did, it's what I didn't do. Then I sit on that for like days, and I'm like, well, what else?
OCD, isn't it? Is it like we marinate in it until
Yep.
it's a monster?
And then it's like you said, then I get to the point where Celeste and Miguel heard me say this the other day. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't.
She
And
cried.
literally can't go through the same, like this constant revolving door of trying to defend what I do and who I am. And at the same time, just bring myself back into, doing what I do. I have started videos and be like, what are you even doing this for? Like, who's listening anymore?
Comments.
No, it's just, and then this started, which was funny because I'm like, you know how this started? I keep telling him this started from Alex the Shook, if you know who he is.
I don't.
Sticky Wrinkle.
Sticky Wrinkle in this community. He was a troll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember The Purge, Nikki?
We told her about The Purge, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, so when I started getting involved and I saw little by little, like some people from the old community were coming in, I'm like, oh, fuck. They're going to know who I am. And that's the end of that. But I've been
But you don't
so
you don't
far.
delete shit.
No, I got nothing to delete.
You're like my channel. We're like a coffee table book. You go through it. But the difference is no one can leave comments in my channel. Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
Well, it's like
call me overprotective. But like I told Celeste in private, it's like a coffee table book. You're going to see pictures and videos, and feel free to talk about me in a different platform or on your page. That just equals traffic, clicks, and potential subscribers.
It's like I said,
Sorry.
I have told this story 1,000 times. I have said it here. I went through a lot on this channel publicly. It was a brutal, brutal, brutal time for me. Sunshine Granny, you're one of the reasons I do this. Thank you so much.
I don't think it was fun for any of us.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God, look at him. He's so adorable.
It was not. It was not. We were, what's funny?
Like your friend. I like your friend.
Aren't they nice?
The one that just walked away. Oh,
Miguel, please. I've had to defend him too. I've had to defend him too. People used to give me a hard time. Why do you got Miguel up there? Because I love him. Because he's amazing.
Yeah, he's already in my heart, man. Someone said something about him, they're gonna be saying something about me.
Oh no! For a while, people were giving me a hard time about it. Like, Kali, I don't know what you said. Because Miguel used to be bonchinchera all into the tea, so sometimes he'd get himself in a little trouble. But we would have, we would have discussions. It's okay, Uptown. Everybody comes from somewhere, and I always want to be honest with people. Like, it's not like, oh, she came out of nowhere. She's trying to hop on the foodie beauty thing. Nah, has nothing to do with that. Honestly, I've always been in the community. It's just that
you've always done this.
Yeah, 10 years.
You're just trying to find where you're meant to be.
Yeah,
that's why it seems like you're jumping communities. You're just looking for your people.
Yep. And it's hard. It's hard because the beauty community.
They're gonna tell people you're evil when you're not, and you have no change.
Exactly. Like I said, I have that trail. The trail is here. I have opened up all of my videos. Okay, where it used to be like, oh, Kali, take that down. Oh, Kali, can you and I would private a lot of my stuff because I always used to say I don't like to promote people's pain. And a lot of it was happening at the time, and I didn't like keeping it up, and I didn't. I would take it down, but about 2020, I put them all back up. I'm like, what, why? It's all done. It's all over now. Anything that happened, and these people moved on, and it's part of my legacy too. And I'm not embarrassed about it, but for me, it's a growing thing. For me, it's a reminder.
Grown up on here. It's
a
decade. People can change in 1 second and then change the next second. It's been 10 years. That's the thing that sucks about online is they expect us to stay the same. That's
Exactly.
if you are a coffee table channel, which I am too, then people can just sift through and they can call you a liar because maybe you said it one time and then you changed your opinion a few years later.
Hey,
Listen.
Nikki, I'm not the same person I was an hour ago. So
I'm
end of
supposed to not be the same person
discussions
I was
regarding
2 years
input.
ago.
Hey, Nikki, I like your headboard.
Oh, thank you.
I like that. It's cute. I like it.
I was
Remember,
just off the rug.
remember, my child was 9 when I started. She's in
Wow.
college now.
20 now?
She's
20?
gonna cry.
Is she 20? 19?
She's 19. She's 19.
Emily is about to be driving.
No, see, no. We're not having that. No. I can't have a heart attack for another teenager, please. I can't.
I don't think I'm gonna let her.
Nikki, you have to. Believe you me. You have, but you're gonna be the most paranoid. You thought you were paranoid when your child was born. Wait.
Did I tell you that she doesn't live with me anymore?
Emily doesn't live with you anymore?
Did I tell you?
I thought you moved the guy in, though. I thought you moved the father in.
He didn't move in with me. I'd fucking kill him. He moved 2 doors down.
But aren't they next door or something?
Well, they're 2 doors down.
Jesus Christ, it's the same thing. Same thing.
Yeah, she left me.
Oh, stop it. She's right down the street. It's not like she left you. Gosh.
What the fuck is my butt? She doesn't even come
Yes,
in
to say to you guys, I do love you guys. I honestly do, and believe you me, it takes me a lot. I have my ups and my downs and my, turnarounds sometimes, but you guys have been so good. And that's why I will sit here and watch somebody like Foodie Beauty, because kid you not, I can't tolerate her. I give so much credit to Monty, to FFG, to all of those people that sit there for hours and hours, and I can't do it. Like it's too much.
I told you, I wanted to punch my screen.
Yeah. But the
angry.
psychology of it, I will watch it for the characters in this, because there's other people in here that crack me up that I'm like, this is more interesting than she is. And Miguel knows this. She's now collaborated with Boyd.
In what way?
MFW.
Oh, okay. Wow. You're saying 6 degree.
6 degrees. 6 degrees. With all those people over there, now she's dabbling with them. And MFW, all MFW is doing is trying to get back on YouTube. She's trying to get relative again on YouTube. That's why she's collaborating with Foodie. She don't care about Foodie.
I just remember the connection with me is when Josh was on her panel and she called Scientology.
Thank you.
And then they got on panel, and I think even ex Mama Lori was up there.
Yep.
I wish those were back on just for
Dude, I'm telling you, I so badly got so sick of the bad juju that I went and got all the crystals.
Holy shit. Is that all from Shop Miss A, by the way?
The basket.
But where are you getting the crystals? From Amazon or just Shop Miss A?
No, for a couple of Amazon ones, they're hard to find real crystal, but Etsy and things like that.
Aw, I know, Uptown. That's another thing is Monty's, if he didn't start doing panels. I mean, Damn It Danny had me on first, and then Monty started doing panels. And honestly, I'm glad that I did, just for the fact that I've met all of you great people, honestly. He is another React channel. He does a lot of the streams, the Foodie Beauty streams. He does, he's really great. And he's been over here too, and he's been very supportive, and
Celeste, I'm going to protect everybody with the stage.
I never in my life thought she would ever do this with the crystals.
We're doing this shit.
We've known a lot of train wrecks, and I guess this is why we're kind of almost
crazy.
We're numb to it after a while, because we've known so many.
Mad if I light the house on fire.
Oh, look at you at the sage.
Woo!
Every month, Nikki, beginning of the month, I do the same thing. I sage my entire house. You know what? It doesn't hurt.
I'm whacking the fuck out of it.
She's getting all the cootie spirit out. She's getting all the cootie spirit out.
Let's just see.
Oh, thank you so much, Uptown. I try. Listen, I'm not going to tell you that I won't get moody. I do, and you'll know it. And there, you know what's funny? There was one live I started the other day, and I said this to Celeste, and I was like emotional. I started to get upset. I'm so glad it didn't go through. Like I had the thing muted the entire time. Like maybe that's good, because sometimes I just let things get to me to the point where I self-defeat, and then I don't want to, I don't want to be there. I'm like, what am I doing this for? It's like you're putting yourself through this unnecessary just stuff, this anxiety you don't need to put yourself through.
Just close the computer and it's gone.
But that
in here.
You know how much that we've put into our channels. That's why we don't walk away. How many times have you said you were going to do the same thing?
I'm like it's hard for me. One of my faults is the fact that when someone tries to make me out to be someone I'm not, or tries to call me a liar when I'm not lying, that triggers me so bad. And everybody's like, "Oh, if it was how do you say it? You wouldn't get mad if it wasn't true."
Right.
But that's not true. Because for me, I was raised with honor and pride and stuff like that. So someone's trying to say I'm a bad person, I'm going to fight for myself. And then I got in trouble for fighting for myself. Then there was reasons for that.
Yeah, because we're not allowed to. See, we're just supposed to submit. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to just accept the fact that we made a mistake, not be able to correct it, or not be able to be like, okay, my bad. I didn't correct that, or you didn't allow me to correct that. It's nope, you're a terrible person. I see what kind of person you are. Fuck you. Goodbye.
And they never give you that human right to grow.
No.
You just are who you are the moment they hated you for the first time forever.
Right. And like I said, there are people that I've misjudged. I know that. There are times that I feel like I don't really.
How many times did we try to make friends and they turned
and they turned on us all.
We suck at choosing friends. Someone should do it for us. What's Celeste doing? She's busy. Oh, her husband's home. She's busy.
This is the only other person in this community besides you that I will sit and just, divulge myself to, because seriously, it has come to the point where even if you are trying to be honest and telling people like, I've gone through stuff in my background and this has happened, that's all forgotten once you screw up. Once you screw up, bye.
Yeah. There's no loyalty, but we're supposed to be loyal.
Exactly. We're supposed to know everything too. We're supposed to be mind readers.
Well, you should see people, they get so mad at me because I can't pronounce half the shit I'm trying to talk about. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a beauty channel. These fucking beauty community or beauty companies.
You're muted.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Why are they naming their shit like la 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 la? It's like,
well,
to know how to speak that shit.
No, remember, we're the small channels, so remember why. We've gone through this. We've gone through this whole well, if you're a smaller channel, you're not relevant. Obviously, you can't, get this amount of subscribers, even though that doesn't even matter in this universe anymore. And algorithms change and people change. Yeah, look what happened to this community in the last 5 to 6 years. It was shit.
It's boring. I look like Gollum.
It's been shit. It's been shit. I don't bother watching any of the bigger.
I don't watch the beauty community at all. I think the only person that I watch. Do I watch? I don't know who. I don't think I watch anyone that's in the beauty community anymore.
I will every now and again check in, but it's like nothing is as interesting as it used to be.
It's just the same old shit. No one's doing anything different. No one has a personality that's fun. Oh, it's been just boring.
I will watch I will watch Alexandria Ryan because I really like her. I'll watch Teresa is Dead because she makes me laugh.
I didn't really care for her. She bored me.
But even like, and I know you like Raw Beauty Christie. I couldn't. I was getting so emotional watching her.
I like her.
I like her. It's just that it triggers me emotionally.
Really though, I don't like her makeup content. I like her gardening.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Chill.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I mean, I don't know. Beauty's just kind of
exactly Uptown. Why are people who always speak the truth are crucified? Like bad people get away and good people are always caught up. That's always the way it's been. It's been that way since I've been here. You can't be good here. You cannot be good here.
We used every ounce of air in our lungs to try to prove to people, literally with the actual receipts, that we were good people, and we're still kind of ran off the internet for it.
This is what I tell people all the time. Go back and look at my videos from 2015 and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. And there's a lot that she's involved in.
And we fight each other.
The fights, the guru gossip stuff.
Not physically.
Yeah,
no. I leave my home, but
here I am arguing with her in the middle of Target. She's like, "That's it. Stop fucking talking to me."
I mean, it was 10 years ago. We were like making videos to each other.
To
watch though.
I know that was about me.
Oh, now I'm gonna respond. Oh,
Collie chats to chat spam.
The drama. Karina at that time was probably like, look at those two. This is like, I can't keep my eyes off of it.
Excuse me. She loved us. She loved us until we said publicly we were not going to talk about, because that was you. We're not talking about this Manny MUA thing anymore because we thought he apologized on your video. We were like, oh,
deleted it.
I know. And she's like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
And he did. And I didn't even have time to screenshot it.
We're like this. We're like, at this point in time, what else could we do? We made 2 videos about the subject.
The point had been made.
Yeah. And
people heard. And we didn't need to do anything else.
To where they knew who the fuck you were.
He wanted us to put war paint on and keep going and fighting until everyone's dead. And I was like, girl, I don't know. I got something in my eye.
See, that's like you and me with Sanders Kennedy. Okay.
God, is he around still?
Vaguely. But that whole time that I knew Nick Snyder and he had that whole thing with the nudes, and then, what's his face? Sanders Kennedy got on that Periscope and was like, oh, Nick Snyder, and I'm like, and that was the week I was going to the same damn, Ipsy Live, which used to be Generation Beauty. And I'm sitting there, put my stuff down, I'm tying my shoe, and I look up and I see the potato head. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. And I said to my friend Nicholas, I'm like, remember I said about Sanders Kennedy? I'm like, there he is. And
it's like a real life potato head then.
Yes.
It really looks like that.
Yes. And I walked over and I introduced myself and he was like, oh, hey, come on my channel. I'm like, oh no.
Even when he knows that people don't like him, that's something I kind of admire about him. He has balls to go up to anybody and be nice to everybody. Like, even if he knows you don't like him, he'll be nice to you.
I didn't dislike him.
You can never trust because they're doing that to everybody.
I didn't dislike him. I was afraid because of Nick. Like, Nick was having that issue with him, and I was at the time supporting Nick Snyder. And it was like, so then it was like, oh my God. I was like, that's great. Now I'm on his channel. No, I don't even think it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was the irony in all of this, like us little people get in the mix of all this stuff and people know, just by proxy. And here we are, now it's like, they're looking for clout. No, clout was looking for us apparently, because I didn't want to have no part of that.
We're bored at home and we want to talk shit.
No, I really liked doing the whole, bargain stuff. And then we
conversation, and that's what with me, and that's the side chat. Like, this is why I get on here for you.
Exactly. I know that.
Do this for.
That's why I used to say, I hate being up here unless I have something that I know I'm going to be doing. I hate being up here because I have to do the talking.
Yeah, it's awkward. It's like you have to keep a whole ass conversation going.
And I'm like, I'm not that interesting, y'all. I'm not that interesting. I can somewhat dive into things, but then I get like tongue tied.
I would have to do like a rehearsal or something, write shit down,
No.
I would fuck it up or I'd get high and I'd forget what I was supposed to do.
No, everything I do, I'm like, I have to be in the moment to do it. I have to have it. And once I get in the moment, I'm like, I'm just going to do it and not think about it. Because if I got to think about it.
About lives. I've been thinking about it. And I'm like, I pull back every time. And I'm going to end up like you. I'm going to just say, fuck it and do it one day.
I know. Celeste, you just realized this?
1,000 subscribers.
I literally am like, but if I have something I'm bringing, like if I'm going to show something or talk about something, then I'm like, okay. Because in the beginning, I wanted people up here because I bounce off people, but up here, I'm like, oh, here we go. Now I gotta seem somewhat interesting if I'm going to keep their attention or else they're going to go. And it's, it is what it is. I'm glad that people just show up. I mean, it could be like, 2 people in here, and sometimes it turns into 40 people, and then I'm like, oh crap, what happened?
You're in here now. Can you see it?
Now it's 15. And that's only because other people are streaming. So I know that they go, and that's fine too. Sanders Kennedy tried to have people report to him on a true case instead of police, and said he was close to the the Shane Dawson. I remember that. He got into trouble for that. That was the Shane Dawson thing. It didn't finish him, but he shouldn't have got so greedy is what happened.
Yeah, he was trying too hard to get so he could get the clout.
He got too big for his britches, and he overstepped what they were what he was supposed to say, and he painted a different picture than it was supposed to be, and he got himself into trouble. So he said police were involved. There was no investigation. There was no police. He made up that whole thing, and then he
a little potato head liar. He's not even little.
No, he's not. He's huge.
I'm rubbing my opalite.
The guy is like 7 foot huge. I told you this. He's tall.
How big?
And he's
big.
Like,
look, I look huge. I'm not this fat.
But he's like broad. So he's like top broad. Like I looked up, I was like, oh my God, that's Sanders. Holy crap.
And he's gay though.
Without a crystal ball. Oh, another train wreck. Another one Nick had an issue with.
Cootie Spirit.
Yeah, Cootie Spirit. She called herself Cootie Spirit. I love that for these people.
I love that name.
Isn't that great? Did you ever see the video I show of Cootie Spirit? This is what started all of this. Okay, there's this dude named Crash Cut. Julia and I found him around the holidays. We were just looking up stuff, and we found him. And we went from this video on. It is by far one of the funniest, but one of the most uplifting videos. So now every stream, I start playing it in the beginning. Sometimes I play in the middle. Sometimes I play it at the end. What you got? Oh, he's putting on makeup. What you got?
Look at my name. Look at my
Glam
name.
Glow.
The real MVP BFF. Yes, you are. Now I feel so insufficient here. Now I feel like I gotta change my name.
He gets to put makeup on, and I have my fucking acne everywhere. What?
Oh, stop.
And he's in. Is that Gucci or Dior?
John Galliano for Christian Dior, 2003 ski resort. Isn't it cute, girl?
Oh my God!
Aww.
Hey, turn around. I want to see the back.
Can you see him?
If I must.
Oh, shut the hell up! Listen to this guy. If I must, can you see him?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yes. I'm snapping. I'm snapping. I love it. Good choice.
Oh, she is not one of the new T channels. She is a channel of trouble. That's that one.
Yeah, Kali. Yeah. Ah!
Do you want me taken down for public nudity?
Well, I'm a woman now. Like Bruce Jenner, I'm a woman, Kali. So that's porn bomb.
Corn.
Did you see the performance collection pop art that I made the other day? I had to take it down. Someone reported
Why?
it.
See?
It was In Touch magazine from like 2016
What's your channel?
and
I want to
17.
subscribe to you.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
Miguel,
art.
what's your
I
channel?
want to subscribe to
My
you.
channel's it's called Art Candy.
Art Candy?
Yeah,
All together, one word?
2.
Two.
It's underground, and I'm happy to be a underground performance artist. And Carly, I told you in private, we should
Art
do the.
Candy Nepal?
I'm sorry?
Art Candy Nepal?
No,
No, that's
just
my
Art Candy.
It's
Carly, I
literally
told you we
only
should do a performance art piece together this summer. We should. And Carly's like, I'm not an artist.
Well, I have created an artist. I'm not an artist myself. If
you should let me do like a makeover on you, and that'll be performance art. That'll be cute, girl. You know, with some Daisy Dukes.
What is your art?
Pardon?
I can't find you, dude. Where are you?
Yeah, you need to be specific of where you are.
I don't even know how to put I don't even know how to put a link on the side chat.
Showing me art
Like my
candy
link.
like what you eat.
Well, it was like it was a play off the Valley of the Dolls. You know, instead of pills, it's candies. So yeah.
Because this one disappears off of social media. So every time he's on Twitter or Instagram, he disappears.
I will never do Twitter or Instagram ever again. It's been over a year.
And
So
I know that it's not on.
Nothing to me anymore. I don't even look.
I'll send you a link. I'll get you, girl. Nikki, we'll connect some way, somehow.
Yeah, because I only see this white girl.
Yeah, I see who she means. And there's Art Candy Nepal. I see who she means. Yep.
Yeah.
Which means that Art, once again, is not on any social media.
Underground.
That's a good thing.
I love it, girl. I got my benefactors. I'm good. I got my little cute little, yeah. Nada.
He's got his grind. He's got his grinds.
Sigga.
So Celeste, because you won't come up here, I'm gonna say.
Oh, I could see side chat. Hello, Art.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
hi, Celeste.
That took you what? 2 hours?
Holly,
Excuse me, darling.
you have my number still?
Let me see, Murphy. Do I have your number still?
It's never changed. So
Holly, you still have my number, right?
You do remember, Nikki, at one point you've
can
blocked
you
me.
send me a link to his channel or something? Like
I have your phone if it's the same one I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I have it, yes.
I've never changed. Send me his
Okay.
link so I can subscribe.
If I ever get a link from him, sure, I will.
It's bugging me that I can't find him because I want to support
Because
him.
it's not Art, you're not on YouTube, are you?
Pardon?
Miguel, you're not on YouTube, are you?
Yes, that's
You
the only
are?
social media that I use.
Under Art Candy, there's no underscore, there's no
No.
you know.
Put like Art Candy skincare.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, well, because I do the hashtag thing. Yeah, hold on. I'm being nosy. I'm reading side chat.
Of course.
That's what I was doing when I was like staring at the screen. I was trying to read what everybody was saying.
Well, I have 2 screens. I see it on my main computer, and then I see it on this one. So I see.
Celeste, I'm always changing my name. I mean, it's like reinventing yourself.
I found him. I found him.
Carly, show some of my videos.
I found you.
It's like PG-13.
I know. I'm gonna put the link on the side.
I will never jeopardize your channel. You know that, boo.
I found him. Na, 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 na. See, Carly finds everything. All right, there's the link, and I will share. I will share. Look at you.
You know who German lady is, right? Carly, German lady.
Who's German lady? Are we talking about MB again?
It's 6 degrees. But I did a performance art because like she's a real female, but you know, people with like agendas and ex-friends, they come up with things just to be part of stuff. I think she's a woman, but I put a mask on and it was a tongue-in-cheek piece dedicated to her. And if she sees this, it's all love, German.
Look at this boy. Damn.
Hey, yeah.
You do YouTube shorts.
Oh, that's my DNA.
Do you know that we don't get paid for those?
We don't, huh?
Those are $20 each.
Yeah.
Sephora. Next. Ooh. Shit.
Okay, that's some good editing.
You know that theme song, Cully? You know Tom York.
Oh God, yeah, I know from that Radiohead.
Show the cruise.
The cruise. Okay. You were sub from him?
There were so many daddies, girl.
Oh, you can love doing that.
Okay, Cully, go to my last one. You'll get the drift.
Okay, hang on one second.
Mean Girls from Miami to Hollywood, girl. Mean Girls. I saw it. I'm like, I'm gonna pose.
Are you
talking
about Jim?
That was, you know.
Mm-hmm. For 7 seconds.
Showing a little something, something.
If Mariah Carey could do it in heels, I could do it in my fucking Gucci slippers.
Look at the views you're getting. I'm so mad at you that you.
Oh, there's my cousin. There's my cousin. 102 days.
Well, too.
Oh, look at you, coffee table book.
I told you it's part of my makeup.
Mm-hmm. I put the music off, but.
Oh, thank you, Collie. You're awesome.
Shut up. Look at you.
Are
you were
you-
sub to him before?
I can't hear the music.
Because I put it, I muted the music on purpose.
That was a good song too. But yeah, that's like, you know, Americana, you know, a walks
he take
of
these
life.
pictures?
No, it's a infamous coffee table book.
Oh, God. I was like, holy shit, you're good.
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. There he is.
Nikki,
Look, his performance art skincare.
Ooh, skincare.
Oh, Sunshine Granny subscribed to you.
Oh, gracias.
That's how I feel too. I'm like,
Ella.
See, I would think
that.
that you would be good on TikTok because
I have TikTok, but I only use it for editing purposes. I don't know. That's a huge monster.
I can't.
oh my gosh, he would do so well on TikTok.
I know.
With that editing, like, come on.
Exactly.
Show
Yes.
the last video, honey.
What
You know,
last video?
Of my
Do the
channel.
TikTok,
That's like
read
Nikki,
the comments and just send them to wherever else you want them to be.
Nikki, when Collie shows my last video, like that's like the essence where I'm coming from.
Okay.
When I saw this picture and that bitch was giving her the evil eye, she died in a car accident. Her head got
Lord.
cut off. Her head was cut off. What's her name? Old school Hollywood. I'm having brain fart. Collie, show it.
Hang on, I'm getting to your channel first.
But
All right, let
I
me get
was
back
like
there.
at a friend's house and he had a huge picture, and I was like, yeah.
Can people
Jane, she's the one that was fucking the satanic priest. What's his name,
Lord.
Colleen?
Like I know.
The satanic priest from San Francisco. Okay, Nikki, when you see the there you go. Jane,
Okay, which one?
the last one.
This one?
Yes.
This one that I'm putting my little.
And then the French actress.
Okay.
But yeah.
You guys can be
You know who that is? The blonde.
Madonna.
Well, the soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who's singing.
She's like a 60s. I can't believe I cannot remember. But yeah, she was driving to New Orleans to perform, and she got in a car accident. It was foggy and rainy, and her head, and her daughter and son was in the back seat, and her daughter's an actress now in one of those crime shows. Someone in the side chat.
Yeah, all four of them.
Can Can you guys hear me? Celeste says that they can't hear me.
Yes, it was no. She said the music was playing over me.
Oh.
Not you. They can hear you. They can hear y'all. Anyway.
Freaking head got, oh my goodness. Freaking head got chopped off. And I thought it was bad when I saw somebody's thumb on the side of a road after a car crash.
Oh my God. See now, yeah, because I was playing the thing, the music was on, you couldn't hear. That's why. Otherwise, now she's saying she can hear you.
Okay.
So starting this Friday, I'm going to start reacting to our old hangouts.
You're not going to do that one with Suspiria, though.
No, that's
Thank
why
you.
I'm announcing it while you're up here, because now I want to hear what I'm not allowed to put up there.
This doesn't consist of me, right?
You've been on a couple of my old ones, but nothing like that. We've never had our knockdown, dragged out fights on them, if that's what you're worried about.
No, I want to know if I'm part of it, if I should be there or not.
Yes, there are some that you are on that, yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh, before when you were talking, the music was louder. You were saying you don't get paid for shorts. I didn't know that. See, I don't make shorts. I make small videos. That's why I didn't
know. I looked it up because I was making really good views on the shorts that I was making. And I'm like, why isn't my AdSense going up if I'm making views? Then I looked it up and YouTube's actual page said that they're giving everybody like an accumulative little chunk of change until they figure it out because it's still in beta. So because it's still in beta, they don't have to pay us.
How complexing for you girls. That's crazy.
Are you
Isn't
rich?
it always something, huh?
He's over here for me. Is he rich? Are you rich?
I'm hood rich. Hood rich.
Oh, I love that. I am queen of the trailer park. I'm queen of the trailer park.
I love it, girl. Honey, that was my theme in prom. Trailer trash queen.
And I
love it.
Let me tell you, every morning I go outside and announce myself.
Okay, Nikki.
With a baby on my hip and a cigarette.
Nikki, no offense.
That's trailer trash.
Nikki, no offense. I'm down the rabbit hole on Hulu. Wife swap. I would have wife swap with you. Old school wife swap. I would have.
Because I have a bear. That's why.
And I'm a
Dana. He would love Dana. He would love Dana.
Yeah.
I tell him all the time if he was gay, men would be all over him because he's got a peach.
That's my DIAB friend.
How long have you been together?
Oh my God.
High school sweethearts?
No, 13 years together, 11 years married, I believe. Yes. Yeah.
It's
tough.
Haven't killed him yet.
Haven't killed him yet.
DIAB. That's all I gotta say.
Dawn has seen my husband swing.
Oh my God.
And the worst part about it was
Was he drunk?
A very evil sorceress. And then it got out. My poor husband wasn't about butterbox.
Because she had to tell me and Chris, oh my God, Dana. I was like, what? Dana did what? Put it in a butter what? Huh? What? And she
I don't even know how he got, why we came to him putting that in the box and then sending that to you.
Because we were laughing about that, and you're like,
was it later on the time we were talking about the 2 girls 1 cup? Or
oh my God, the reaction that Chris did. Yes.
You saw that, Nikki?
Yes.
And this one is telling me to tell him to do that.
God, that's like a throwback. Wow.
Nikki was telling me to tell Chris to put his, and he was like, I'll do it. Like, the hell you will. No, you're not doing it. And she's like, Dana did it. And I had to say it.
And the thing is that it wasn't like it was at its best.
You guys are out of control.
It was just in that butter box. Oh, poor Dawn.
It wasn't at its best.
Do you have a picture of him like in your makeup bar, like on your? I was gonna say, Collie, on your wallet, but who has pictures on your? Remember those days, Collie?
Yes, happy anniversary, Celeste. That's amazing. That's great.
24 years. Oh,
She did, Celeste. She did, Celeste. She said that. And for those of you that are watching later on, yes, she did say that. We hide nothing here.
wow.
Aw,
Full beard now. Huge.
He looks like he's a nice cuddle. He likes to cuddle.
Yes, he does.
Can he hear us?
La, la,
Oh, okay.
He's,
la,
no, he's a Leo. If he hears us, he's gonna love it.
Yes, he does love that. I know that for a
The
fact.
attention he had, I think, in his fraternity, 4 of his friends were gay and very femme, and they all got along so well, and he would get in brawls for them. So he's like very protective, and he doesn't get offended.
How old is he? If you don't mind me asking.
What?
How old is he?
Oh shit. 40. I got
That's
you.
the new 30. That's the new 30. 30, girl. That's the new 30.
How old are you?
This year I'll be 47.
You're lying. You're such a
You're
liar.
in your 20s, right?
You're lying so much. I can't.
How?
47, girl. November.
Okay, your husband fell asleep. Get up here.
Yeah.
Get up here. Get
I've
up
never.
here.
I need a new
You're
facelift.
lying to me, Miguel. There's no way
I
you're
know.
47.
47, no fucking way.
No, that's not
I
even
I love Born This Way makeup.
fake news. You're
You're
37.
like 22 or something.
That's
25?
when Marilyn Monroe died. Oh my God, no.
25.
I'm 29.
Why do you lie?
Really?
Why do you lie 47? There's no way.
Well, Miss fucking
No,
Wonderful
no,
lies,
he's
and she gets away with
29.
it. So I'm gonna
Excuse
lie about
me.
it.
You're
Excuse
28.
me.
Celeste says he's 28.
Who? What?
Celeste just said you're 28.
She's like my sister.
Okay, so you're 29, but you lie. You're not 47 years old. That's a big difference.
Oh, you're getting close to 3-0, my friend. Welcome.
My
to-
spray tan is like all over the place. So if I'm patchy, it's the spray tan.
You're going to hit 30 and you're going to fall the fuck apart.
Oh, look, listen to this one. Miss, you're on the verge of 4-0, sweetheart.
No, you talk because you don't age.
Me?
You're not.
Yes, I do.
Celeste, stop.
Do you see the genetics
talking
I'm working
about
with
my
here?
age.
I'm gonna have a turkey neck. I'm gonna have bags down to my freaking chin. I mean, you have the best genetics.
No.
Oh,
You
thank
look
you.
younger than me. And
Even
look
though I'm like nobody's son, but thank
It's
you.
not
That
like
means a lot.
okay. First of all, I have a fear of aging. We know this. And second of all, it's not like I don't kick
you have
my
fear of
ass.
aging? I didn't know you had a fear of aging.
Always.
You
Always.
you always yell at me about my fear of aging.
There's a difference between you and me.
Oh, no way.
You're in your 30s. You can get away with a lot. I cannot
Yeah,
anymore.
but guess what? You are so healthy and obviously have such good genetics. You're gonna live until you're like so old you're shitting in diapers. And you
I
can't
hope
move.
not. I really hope not. Honestly,
That's the price you pay for being so fucking gorgeous at that age. Okay.
it's this. That's what this is.
Hey, Collie.
That is.
Oh, damn. Look at you,
That's what
Collie.
that is. That's you eating that cardboard shit. That's what that is.
That's
Relax.
what
He's
what
got
happened?
something. What's in his lap? What was
Okay,
that?
Are you comparing muscles? What's going on?
Come on, bitch. Come on.
I mean,
Let's do it.
literally,
Let's do
I
it.
think you two are the same size biceps.
Okay.
We're not to have a match.
Nikki, do you know our sweet, innocent, humble
No, you're not uptown.
MB? You know,
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
this is
From
MB.
Beetlejuice.
MB.
Who made that?
Nikki,
I got it at
Hot
Hot
Topic.
Topic.
I have one of those too. Hot Topic makes them.
But
they come
it's
out every year.
But it's like MB.
You could
Then-
probably listen. You could probably go on Mercari and get it for like $5. They're cheap.
So
Look,
cute.
look, Nikki. It's a palette.
I like it.
And then the last one, I got.
Well, where'd he
Oh,
go?
what the hell?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, cup of noodles! No way.
Oh, I like the colors.
Do you know that Elf came out with a Dunkin' Donuts line?
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I want to try it.
Are you gonna buy the fucking donut sponge? Because if you buy that donut sponge,
No, I don't want the damn sponge, please.
What are you gonna do with the sponge is that fucking big and has sprinkles?
Nothing.
Holly, you remember this book? Where in the world is Josh?
Oh my God! Stop.
Josh.
Where is Josh?
Who's Josh?
The porn star in Hollywood. Look at him. Where is Josh? Hollywood edition, bitch. Where is he giving oral? Where is he giving oral?
Sister. What?
He's talking about the guy that got sued by Tom Cruise.
Yes, it's on Google. Allegedly.
Me too, Cootie.
Allegedly.
I remember that guy. He was a
I think he was kind of cute in his crime.
Oh!
Collie, stop. Collie, he was nice at the beginning. Stop.
That's it. That's gonna be the first one we react to, and I want your ass here, and then you look at that man and tell me again that you think he's cute.
I'm down, and I'll be tongue in cheek about it. But those are like 3 hours. It was your birthday.
No,
it
wasn't
birthday.
3 hours. Not my birthday one. The first. Not my birthday one, please.
I still remember when you sent me those.
Nikki. Here, Nikki.
Oh, Cootie Spirit has the right. Oh, don't make me cry.
I know. Well, you know who both of them are, so.
I thought it was you and him at first.
No, it's Julia.
He's so
I know.
beautiful.
Does she have an Instagram?
My daughter, she does, but she's anonymous.
Well, she's of age.
it.
She's over 18, and you know.
But is he
She
happy
is.
or is he being not her, him? Is he being him or is he better?
No, he's being him. He's being him.
Same old. Gotta love mental illness.
I know, right? The first time, Nikki, I wish I need to talk to you about that. Like, when do they get it? When do they get it?
Never.
Like never.
Never.
This
Either let it go or you will die.
Well, tell him that.
Hey, Carly, we should go to Grand Rapids.
I thought you did, and then the whole eye thing happened, and we did.
Yeah, but I'm talking
never
about.
do it again.
I'm talking about now 4 years of Michigan is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be short term.
Have you been to Grand Rapids, Nikki?
No,
It's
never been
popping.
anywhere.
It's nice. It's nice.
You
Grand
can take
Rapids.
me anytime.
Ooh, let's go on the white cruise, girl.
Look, I live in a
And the
trailer by
rainbow.
myself. I'm with 3 kids all day cleaning like fucking Cinderella.
You need me time. You need a me time.
I do.
Come to Florida, girl.
That's why I'm on here. I'm like fucking. I need my Dawn. I need the people that Dawn's meeting.
I try to remind this chick at least once a year.
Mental health. I get scared to be on lives. I get scared for people to see me like this.
Hello. No makeup.
I look horrid. You look beautiful. I don't even see a fucking wrinkle.
It's that drunk elephant skincare.
Put your glasses back on. People are gonna think I'm the oldest one on this.
Dark.
That looks even better. Well, you just gonna put like a shit ton of powder on your face so every wrinkle.
I put nothing. There's nothing on my face. This is skincare. And no, you and this drunk elephant. Okay, this is the crap I use. I don't use drunk elephant. I
can't afford stuff.
First of all, BoxyCharm.
Drunk elephant, so it's like an inside joke.
Yes, it used to be.
Carly thinks it's overrated, like glam.
It is overrated. I have some. Look, Miguel. Look, I have some. I just don't use it.
Well, that's like the
Why
best.
you don't like it?
It does. I don't think it does anything to me, honestly.
Maybe
excuse me, because of you. Okay, you did this to me.
What is that?
This is the green.
Like that?
I do actually. Okay. I like the serums and I like the creams, not the toners or whatever
Are
those
you dry
things are.
skin?
I'm combination, but I like what this does. I
Yeah.
like this. It's very light. And it's your fault. I have like 20 packets of this shit because of you.
My body involved. I'm telling you, I'm
Nikki,
all about
read what Celeste said. She said, I'll read it to you, girl.
I agree with her.
Nikki looks great without makeup.
Oh, Celeste is sweet.
J9.
Send Celeste a link, please.
How? I have. She doesn't come up here. J9, how old are you? Seriously, if you don't mind me asking, because I know that, we get into these conversations, but I would love to know since I hate telling people my
35. If
age.
somebody wanted to know, I don't care about age or weight. I already
35.
told
She's
you
a
my weight.
baby. You are a effing baby. You are a baby. It drives me nuts when I hear her talk. I'm like, this one's 35 years old.
Everybody that's watching this, I'm 35. How old are you, Dawn?
Oh, I hate you. 5'1".
Fuck you.
And 47 here, so.
You're not 47.
You're not 47. You're 47
You're not
in
getting
another.
away with it.
You're 47 another 20 years, maybe.
Sunglasses at night. I just love him.
Oh my God. I told you. He does this. He'll come back. He's going to come up with some concoction on his face or some kind of
I just love
quote.
him. That's very entertaining. You found a good person.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Uptown.
you left.
Now y'all know. I don't tell nobody. Now y'all know. Now y'all know. Yes.
He said that they'll be 44 on the 18th.
I know. And they probably don't look a day over 13. Probably. Cootie, you said your name is Janine. Do you mind if I call you that? Because I can't stand calling you Cootie. It feels so bad.
Oh, I'm saying Cootie Spirit. I don't care.
I love that caught on. You have no idea how I love that caught on.
I saw that name and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
oh my God.
I'm so glad that caught on.
So I texted him and asked him for some more water because I ran out of water. And he just wrote me back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen to this. He just wrote me back and said,
yay.
Are you sure you just don't need my fucking cock in a butter box?
What?
Dana!
What? Did I just walk in?
Oh, thank you, Uptown. I appreciate that.
Like and subscribe.
Dana, stop listening, Dana.
For real. He's probably in the bathroom taking a shit. Like, mind your business with your butthole.
Ooh.
See, you did it. You changed the shirt, didn't you? Masina.
Oh
You changed the shirt, told you.
That. Oh, no. Where do you get this shit?
You are kidding.
My birth daddy.
Being placed on a beer budget. Like, I need to know.
Oh, I thought you said beer belly. I was like, oh my God.
Beer budget. My husband has a beer belly.
Do you have a wish list, Nikki?
Yes, she does.
Put it in the side chat.
Your Amazon wish list.
Amazon.
How do you do that?
Hello, links. Did I not make you a mod? Yes, I did. So you can.
I don't know how you do that.
We are the entertainment tonight.
Copy.
We are the tattoo. Collie.
Yes.
We are the tattoo sexy dancing monkeys tonight. Like Alanis Morissette said. So I'm here for it.
I'm dancing. I'm shaking my boobies.
Ah.
Okay, I don't know how to do anything.
I don't know how to do anything.
I'm the worst.
You know, Nikki, not for nothing.
No, that probably means share it to everybody. And unless you want my channel on here.
Your channel is on here. What is wrong with you?
No, I mean, like my subscribers watching as well.
And there's already people that subscribe to you on my side chat. They're already like subbing to you. So what's the difference?
Wait, is this sharing to them? Why? Am I too old for electronics?
How do you do YouTube? How the fuck do you do YouTube? You can't do a link.
Obviously, this is why I'm stagnant.
I'm going to start calling you Chantel.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm going to start calling her Chantel. Does this go on the Keurig? Like, I don't get it.
What you look like, because I told him you were a bear and he likes
Collie, look at her makeup bar.
I know. I've seen this for years.
that.
Dana made most of that stuff for her.
That's untrue.
That's awesome, Uptown. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is it a thing where
Thank
a
you,
bear
Uptown.
can only be a bear if he's gay?
What?
Okay, I'm the gay one in the panel. What?
So yeah. He can't be a bear unless he's gay. He has to be called something else. And I said, no, you're a bear. You're covered in hair.
No, he's a straight male, but the gay community, according to you in the picture, he's a bear.
He's a bear.
That's like alpha. So
yeah, you're alpha. That's
I mean, okay.
He's messing with me. He loves the attention. He knows he's good looking.
Nothing's changed.
Tell him to say hi. Tell him to say hi.
He says hi though.
No, tell him to come and say hi.
He's shirtless, so he refuses.
Oh my god.
Girl.
Poor us.
I used to be a go-go dancer. You go like this. Open and suggest, girl. I'm going to hell.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
We're all going with you. At this point, we're all going with you.
Mama Lori, I'm saving her a seat.
Stop. Dude.
I went there. I went there.
Oh, my God.
What is she going to do? Fight me?
No. There is a Lori G in this community.
You better not.
The real one?
I don't think so, but there is a Lori G.
I didn't taste any pee in
her husband is hot, Collie.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Lori's.
Too.
Your husband is hot, but I'm talking about Lori's. Yeah, you know, Mr. Green.
Oh no,
Mr. Green.
Miguel, please don't make me ill, please.
Okay. Next page.
Next page. The next
coffee table book. Next page.
Oh, here come my bots. Yay!
Nikki, I'm just toying with you.
But he, no, I'm not the jealous type. He is a very good-looking man, and I'm telling you that dong. He's got a Murphy dong, and
la 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 la
don't you let you've seen it. Well, you've seen Scarf.
I've tried to put it out of my mind. Can't talk about my.
Gosh, why is our Tinder?
These are bots. They come in everybody's side chat. It's like a. They always do this. Always.
I wonder if YouTube has collaborated with
Tender X Y.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, and since I have no
money and they give us nothing.
And since Celeste is not. Oh, wait a minute, chicken! Hi, Janine.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hey. Oh my God, you came up. I'm so happy. How are you?
Sort of. I don't have any makeup on, so you get
know.
Yes.
You didn't porn hop, whatever that's called.
Who cares? Do you see what we look like? Oops. There's Celeste.
Hey, Collie, she didn't porn you, so she's real. That first lady.
No, she's gorgeous. Hi, Celeste.
Where's my sister?
Celeste, for the love of God, take yourself off of mute. There she is. Look at how pretty she is. I can't see her. Yay!
Wow, look at your background.
Look at how pretty this girl is.
Love it.
Because this is my office where I actually work my day job, and so these are all my tools.
What are those things behind you?
These are bookshelves. They've got all my toys. They've got all my
shit.
Cool.
Shit. I'm just gonna be like this.
It's got all my Harry Potter toys on it.
So you have photos and stuff.
I love Harry Potter.
That's awesome.
So I won't stay long. I just thought StreamYard's work. What?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My jaw dropped because first of all, my heart can't take that you came up here. I feel so blessed. Number one. Number two, you're flipping beautiful. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, kind of like you, I'm sitting in the half dark. So
I know, right?
I'm covering my face in silicone. I'm not even looking.
It's like I'm 23 at a bar again. The ugly lights are on, but
Right. There's no light that ever feels right. Or I mean, I turn this on, I'm like white. I'm all like, no one can tell if I'm like, really
good. I'm going over here in bright.
Oh, Nikki.
Cover my face in silicone. I look like Michael Myers.
You put on a face mask, silly girl.
It's one of those ones from AOA, the silicone covered ones.
Oh my God. Ow, does that hurt?
No, but it really makes you look funny, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Murder. So
Moschino bitch.
Miguel, I love that every time you walk away from the camera, I never know what you're going to come back with or add.
Escándalo. Escándalo 101. Escándalo.
But you look like a beaver.
Nikki, calm down. This is the legacy I've had to put up with. He does this every time.
Nikki.
Uptown, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And your guest, she definitely, look at her.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Nikki, stop making me laugh.
Janine, is this the first time you've been up on panel?
Yes, and I'm absolutely petrified that this is going to be searchable.
Searchable. Do you have a
No.
Facebook channel?
No, you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, you just have a job you care about?
Yeah, I'm completely, and I have a VPN on, so I'm fine.
Oh, well, you're fine.
Oh, okay. So you should be fine. Yeah. I mean, I don't, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, make anybody do what they don't want to do, but I'm just like so stoked that you came up here. A lot of people don't like to do, I get this because people say this on a daily at Monty's. They don't like to get up there because they're like, oh, I don't like the way I look. Oh, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You're freaking me out, Miguel, with that thing. Can I just tell you right now? It's looking kind of serial killer.
Me and Nikki are going back and forth. Yeah. Oh, honey, I got. Yeah.
It's like the before and after.
Made to look like a furry face.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's supposed to be a bear, but it's a beaver. It's a beaver. And you know the thing that sucks is the animal print ones. They're so cute, but they don't stay on. And then you need something like what I have, a silicone, and it keeps it on. But then you lose the cute bear face.
Yeah. See, I don't do these types of masks. They freak me out as it is. Plus, they don't stay on, and they get very slimy and
First world problems.
Too scared, so I'm gonna have to do something.
Collie, I'm sorry. I'm just playing off Nikki.
It's fine. I have no issue about it. It's not somebody gonna be like, oh, that person with the mask on. I don't know about him.
Well, I thought you were gonna say her.
I'm German lady.
See, this is not a fight. The correct lighting can make or break. It is so true.
Anyways, girl, I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. Everybody is who they are, and that's the whole
show us
thing.
your collection. Sweetie, show us.
This is gonna be my avatar for one of
what are those things called? Pop thingies? Those little
They're
toys?
Funkos. They're called Funkos.
Oh my god. I have two of them somewhere.
My best shelf is this one with my potions on it. I don't know if you can see.
No, I'm gonna put it closer so they could see it. Let me see if I could put it.
Wow.
Is that a bone? That's a spine.
Yes, they are candle holders.
My god, you're so cool.
Find candles in the Harry Potter movies.
Wow.
So,
see,
that's awesome.
We're all geeks in our own way. Let's see.
I love being a nerdy geek.
Thank you.
I married one, and I was like, hell yeah, this is the way to go.
Just so y'all know, I have my own Funko collection too. So, but mine are a little bit. Well, there's this is What About Bob? That's What About Bob?
I've never heard of that.
The movie What About Bob? Come on now. That's Bill Murray. And if you don't know who this is, then I can't help you.
Joey, that's because you love him and you get to see him every year at Comic-Con.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm jealous if you can't tell.
I don't know why.
He's
a pain in the ass.
I just want to smell him. Does he smell good?
Very good. He wears a very good cologne.
Just want to smell him.
You would never let him go. And he's huggable, Nikki. Ooh.
He's a bear. He's a bear.
He is. So, Janine, if you don't know, I do work certain Comic Cons during a year. And for the last 5 years, I've worked with Joey Fatone specifically. So we're kind of...
That is...
But you also got to meet the Stranger Things kid with the curly hair and the teeth.
Yeah, Gayton. Yes, we've met Gayton.
The sweetest kid.
And Clerks. events and so many. Yeah, it's very surreal for me. I have to say that's like.
And it seems like more and better people are coming every year.
Yeah. So I'm a geek too in so many aspects, you know, in different ways. It's like if I'm not the music geek, then I'm, you know, this kind of stuff. And
I just have severe mental health problems.
yeah, that too. I have a who doesn't? Who doesn't?
And I'm at home alone with 3 kids, so I made a channel on YouTube, and here we are.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I wish they had. Do they have a Hannibal Lecter Funko? That would be awesome.
The lotion. I was just wiping lotion.
They need one for a single white female.
Layla, it is. It is. I
Is
actually.
that a Nurse Jackie, or is that just a normal roller?
What?
What, Miguel?
I don't know,
I have that.
I paid like $30 for it.
Oh, so that's not a nurse.
I have that.
It
doesn't.
Like, I think it's called like Nurse Jackie or something like that.
I noticed you added a vest, and do you have a tape?
Oh my God, he has new things on. Will you bring the camera out more so I can see what you're doing with yourself?
You are talking to me?
Yes, you butterfly.
Janine Miguel does this at least 6 times during a stream. He changes clothes, he puts on skincare, he puts on different outfits. This is my entertainment.
This is the most fun I've had. And
The UFOs, Nikki, the UFOs are picking us up, girl. The UFOs are picking us up. Get ready, girl.
Where do you live?
Huh?
Everyone I work with works remote.
Are we close? Do we all live close?
Miguel, on camera, we always bring our dogs into frames. We change
cats.
Clothes. We bring our toys.
This is fake, by the way. This is fake.
Are we all close to New York City? Let's go to the city.
Yeah, sure.
Someone blind.
She's in Texas.
You're from Texas.
Well, not from Texas, but I'm in Texas.
I was gonna say you don't have an accent at all. I would have never guessed.
No, my parents were in the military, so I was born in Italy, which was fun.
Wow.
And just went everywhere.
Yeah, I would tell people that I was Italian. I mean,
basically,
you live in Italy. Yeah, I consider that being Italian, definitely.
Worked.
Do you ever visit Tampa? Look at me, Cully. I need buddies
Are
to
you
go
in
to
Tampa?
Busch Gardens.
I have
part-time.
I have been, but for obvious reasons, I go to Orlando quite frequently. We go actually twice a year.
I have a condo there. I love it.
We go twice a year because we go to Universal Studios and
I go to the beach there twice a year.
No, she doesn't.
I'm looking for my button to flip it in the camera and I can't find it. So it's just
like
Don't pop that wig, Nikki. Don't pop that wig.
What?
Does she go to
what?
Like goes.
Anyways, did you try? Have you been on the new Jurassic Park ride?
Yes, it's amazing.
Okay, I'm going
I heard it was good.
6 weeks. How long was the line? Unless you got the VIP pass.
We went for the Orlando Informer event, so the park was pretty much closed for the event, so we didn't have.
Do that. Pop the wig.
What? Did Foodie have one of those?
You're so ghetto.
I scared my husband with it. He thought it was a rat.
All I picture when you did that is Natter's like a little display of the underwear and then the hair that she used to put in the back.
If you do it right, it looks.
If
really
you match it, yeah. If you put,
you can really mess that up.
Apparently.
I should take this off. It's gonna make me break out so bad.
Then why are you keeping it on your face? And it's silicone.
Me and my skincare and gross, no makeup, and the lighting is horrid. I'm turning it off.
Yes.
Oh, it's worse. Worse, guys.
And now stories with Nikki Murphy.
The real tales from the
I don't like it.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly, Janine. Exactly.
Background lights.
Stop. Why is it? Stop.
Nikki, stop. You did a good job with your makeup bar. That's impressive.
Thank you.
See?
I like that. I do. That's cool.
It's
Janine,
my
Janine, are you in your dressing room? Nancy's asking.
Her office.
This is my office. This is
This
where
is her. Yeah, it's her office.
Are
Those
you
are
rich? You have a
expensive.
dressing room? Are you an actress?
No. I've just been working from home for a decade, so I've had time to make my office like look impressive on camera.
Oh, gotcha.
We do a lot.
I weirdly want to be in your house so I can see everything that's on that cupboard back there.
How hot is your husband?
Oh my God! Would you don't stop? I'll be right.
He's so hot though. I'm telling you. And then he'll wear these white shorts only for me and gray sweatpants only for me.
Ooh.
I'm telling you.
Adidas?
Yes. Actually.
She's like, where am I at? What the hell? I don't want this golden ticket. Oh my God, I actually have a golden ticket from the movie. Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
He's like a butterfly.
I mean, he's got toys like I have toys.
Really?
So, yeah, I keep
Crocs.
Is he wearing Crocs?
Oh, I have no idea. I said props.
Oh, props.
Your
Yes.
face mask is not staying on. I would be so pissed. You need one of my silicone things. Go to Shamasay.
I'm going.
Oh my goodness.
I think this was what was that fat girl, the blue lady?
The Violet.
Yeah, Violet.
And then I got this from 1969 from Disneyland from the Haunted Mansion.
Do you want to see what I have?
You do this when you're in the elevator.
I'm very excited about it.
I like that.
Oh, gracias. Yeah, it looks. I like it.
I always liked those pictures because you just didn't know it was going to happen underneath. Oh,
I couldn't help it when I saw it.
That's adorable.
And
I needed one.
These are my favorites from all the Star Wars. I'm not a very big Star Wars fan, but the Porgs. Have any of you seen Star Wars?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Porgs. Oh, I love them. That's as far as I've gotten with collectibles. I need some Funko Pops, but I've never found any that I like, and they're expensive. If you get the ones that you really want, they seem to be like really hard to find.
Yeah, some of the more limited ones, like I have a Wonder Woman one that I picked up from a con, and she's beautiful. She's Wonder Woman Noir.
You know how much money that's going to be worth in like 20 years?
Yeah, she's going to
You
be.
have kids?
I do have 2 daughters, and they would be so angry right now if they found out I was on YouTube, because when they were younger, they would beg, and I would tell them. I will probably show them a little bit of this tomorrow just so they can see.
Oh my God.
They're going to be so mad.
They're going to be mad. They want to.
That's so funny. Oh, they're going to be set for life with your collectibles. I love it. It's so beautiful.
It's an investment, Nikki. You know, girl.
I
It's
know.
an investment.
That's what I tell my husband when the bills come in for some of the collectibles.
Same. That's what I say about makeup.
Yeah.
Oh, makeup. Yeah, makeup adds up quickly, though.
Never expires.
Ooh. Oh, T, no shade.
Because I'm an expert. And so
Jeffree Star is the C word. I hate him. His makeup expires.
Probably I should. Not Foodie Beauty long, but I keep makeup longer than I should.
Do you have any 70s, 60s like lunch boxes? Because that's some good money in there. I'm trying to get the Addams Family one. It was like $600 on eBay.
Wow.
And then Rob Zombie is doing the new movie, The Monsters.
What?
Yeah. So that lunchbox is going for at least 2 G's on eBay. Do you like Rob Zombie, Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grew up with it. And then
yeah. So
Where you been?
What?
Where you been? You're not gonna slide in here. Oh, she's drinking cardboard.
AKA vodka.
Listen, it's celery juice, and I don't drink alcohol, sir.
Why are you drinking celery juice? Just eat it. Stop.
Because I actually like it. I don't know. There she goes. Anything healthy, she criticizes me for.
Water. Drink it.
I had water. It's
probably has better minerals in it than your celery juice.
Why are you ranking on me about my celery juice? Hello. She gets on me about my skin, but hello.
How beautiful your skin is, and I'm green. And not because of your ugly juice. You ingest weird things.
I ingest weird things because I'm
cardboard brownies. I mean, I don't understand. You know they tasted like cardboard, and you were just like, "Oh, they're so good," because you were trying to like prove me wrong. No, vegan brownies are. They weren't even vegan, were they? Were they like vegan and gluten and everything free?
They're gluten free. A couple of years ago, I tried to go vegan. I went vegan for 3 months. I lasted 3 months, okay? And every step of the way, Nikki made fun of me. Every step of the way.
Because cheese. I am French. Cheese. Cheese, please.
I get
Come
it.
on.
You know what, Celeste, who asked you? She's another one judging me. It sounds gross.
Making me laugh so hard, my eyes are watering.
Are you sure that's not the mask, hun?
I think it's the skincare that I'm crying into my eyes. It's clouding my eyes.
Hey, Nikki, what under eye treatment are you using? The new one. What's the tea?
What the fuck is this? I'm not supposed to say, so.
Oh, I forgot.
But I didn't
the influencer can't say.
NDA, so I won't get in trouble. The Exuviance Age Reverse Eye Contour. It's at Ulta. Excuse me.
Oh, I know Exuviance, and I saw that on Instagram.
Yeah.
You recommend it?
Hell yeah, I've been using it. It's really
I'll try it out.
good. Heck yeah.
What is your tattoo on your wrist?
What, this is
Chinese.
hopefully, let's hope, because I did this when I was young, and you never know what they actually wrote on my wrist. But it's supposed to say vengeance. It was a bad time of my life. But then the other side's a butterfly.
That's cute.
Yeah. And then I got a sun weirdly placed there. And then I have stars going down my back.
Do you have a tramp stamp?
Oh I have a homemade one.
I have one. I'm allowed to say it. I have one.
I have a homemade one that won't go the fuck away. It's triangle and a swirly line.
They're gonna charge me $5,000 to get rid of it.
I have a tramp stamp as well.
Do you? Where?
Americana, girl. Americana art.
Come on, John.
Collie, where's yours?
Do it.
This girl's too old for that stuff, and I don't.
Fuck that. We're getting.
I'm deathly afraid of needles. You know that.
Down, and I will.
Just stab me.
I have to.
She'll stab me.
I'll stab the shit out of her. I was thinking about piercing all of my ears on a YouTube Shorts with all those Miss A ear piercer things.
Yeah. Is that safe though?
Well, probably not. I mean, you can make it sterile, but who wants to pierce their own fucking ear?
You have become. Are you an ambassador with them?
Infection control.
Which I'm gonna say, yeah. I work with them. I'm an affiliate.
Figures. All these years before you started this crap, and she's the ambassador.
Know that. I write down in all of the stuff. It's in my description and everything. It's all
I know.
It's the way we need fucking money these days, to be honest.
You're gonna get on Celeste too? She doesn't have a tattoo.
Celeste. I could see Celeste with a rose tattoo.
I could see that, like on her ankle.
Sexily placed, like like.
So Janine, where's the tattoo? Now that you mentioned it,
it's on my lower back. It's in the tramp stamp zone. It's
in the tailbone, girl. In the tailbone.
Yeah,
gotcha. Booty butt. The top butt is what my I call mine a top butt because I got a top butt.
The only thing I've ever done was a piercing, and that was my tongue, and I had it for a month because it was awful.
She even says a rose would be pretty. So
okay, but that's her.
There's numbing cream. There's numbing cream. You won't even feel it. I actually like the pain of it.
I was just gonna say you're like Joe, because there's people that actually like the pain of that. Joe has Joe has like so many tattoos and he keeps saying I'm like, no, you're not.
They kept asking me, I'm the one on my back because it's on my spine, and they said, do you want a break? Because they worked on it's down my vertebrae. And I was like, no, I'm fine. And they're like, that's one of the most hurtful places to get a tattoo besides, I think, the inside of the mouth or the groin area.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking feel anything. Like, I have literally dropped 3 children out of my vagina.
I was just going to say, what was worse? Was pushing out your kids or getting a tattoo?
They ripped me like the Joker. Bring it on, bitch. Sorry. I'm not filtered. This is why
we are like the wacky
most people aren't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I know Janine's like, I'm gonna back away slowly.
Talk about like Howard Stern whack packers. Yeah, we're like 2.0.
And I'm trying to disappear, but yeah, I'm like Casper and I'm super shiny. And why is it so bright?
Because you got a light directly on you.
Why can I not just slowly disappear? What if there's something behind me? Oh my God.
Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie, do you have a tattoo there too? She says, hi, spine hurts.
It's fine. I didn't feel it. I honestly didn't.
I believe that.
I didn't the top of the back of my neck all the way down my back. I didn't feel a single one.
The wrist hurt the most?
I'm a little drunk, but just a little, because drinking getting a tattoo is not good because it's your blood. So you'll bleed everywhere, you know? So I was a little drunk, but...
So, okay, let's change it up. What shows are y'all females watching lately? Collie, I want to do that review with Angeline, the first pinup Hollywood. I sent you that link in private.
You sent me a link to some Blondie thing.
And you know who that is, right? The actress? She's from Shameless.
Oh, okay.
Amy, Nikki, do you watch Shameless on Showtime?
Yeah. I watched it up until the last 2 seasons, I believe.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I passed
I don't blame you, girl.
I just couldn't.
Stephanie has a large cat most of my back. That sounds probably amazing.
That probably is amazing. I wish people could share pictures in side chat because I want to see some shit.
I know. I'm nosy too. I want to know.
I'm so nosy.
I'm nosy.
I'm so nosy.
Oh, Lilith says 1883.
But Collie, let's watch it in private. It's some.
Tramp Stamp says 1883.
I think it's a show. I think it's a show, Nikki.
Collie, do you have Peacock?
Lilith.
We'll talk in private.
Lilith. Her name is Lilith.
Lilith, I am so sorry.
Silas, get your ass up here.
I told her to. She says she could. We sounded like robots, so you just come out and come back in. As far as shows, I'm not watching anything till Stranger Things comes back and Cobra Kai. Other than that,
I'm watching movies, and I am like
I watch movies too.
I watch Harry Potter. I watch the Transformers. I watch all the series type stuff.
Have you watched
Nikki, seriously, you and Joe, can you just go somewhere with your Transformers and your Harry Potter?
He's not coming near me.
Nikki, have you seen Suspiria?
No.
Oh God, not this again. Not this again.
You're the one that plaster it all over.
Excuse me.
Stop it. But you're allowed to because of the drama that I created around you, so I get it. But
are you Italian?
I think you should dress as the main character, Nikki. Oh my God. I think it'll be amazing, girl.
Wait, are you? What do you call it? Your heritage?
Your nationality. What?
Your nationality. Thank you. Are you Italian?
No. My dad is Mexican and my mom is from Hawaii, and I was born in LA.
You are a mix of perfection. I thought because of the Suspiria, you were Italian.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Hi, Tooch. What's up, girl?
Who is
I am. Tucci.
Tucci.
Oh, she hates me. She hates me.
Doesn't Tucci not like me?
Oh my God.
Welcome to the club, Nikki. Welcome to the club.
Stop.
Tucci, please don't. I love you.
Tooch is amazing. She loves everybody. Hi, Tooch.
She's cute. She's really pretty.
I think she likes me.
Everybody likes you, Nikki. It's in your head that people don't like you.
No.
Send Tucci a link.
People don't like me very much.
Well,
I'm gonna go, but
Janine.
Poor girl.
I will another time. I will.
Yeah,
I will.
definitely.
I had a great time.
Oh, I'm so glad. I know we're weird people, but I'm so glad that you came up here. I feel so honored that I'm the first panel that you came on. So thank you so much for doing that.
I got invited into your house, so thank you for having me.
Of course, anytime.
What is fucking Tucci saying about me?
Oh, now it's even closer to the camera. Fix it. I look like shit dog.
Oh my god, this is way too close, Colleen.
Help! It's showing me. It's showing me up close. I hate it. We all ran. Run, Miguel.
Okay.
What was that behind me?
Y'all are too much. I changed it. He can come back. What is happening? Celeste!
I thought I saw something behind me. I'm not even kidding. It freaked me out so bad. There it is again. Oh, it's the fan. Oh my god, it's the fan.
I know, right? This is not a pipe. Everybody needs a light check. They need a makeup check.
It's a fucking fan in the back. And I thought it was
now he
close.
changed his shirt again. I can't take it.
And this, you
Ooh,
know
what's
what?
that?
Hold on.
That's
Hold
the
on.
link, by the way, Tooch. Celeste,
That's for
would
you,
like to come
Tucci.
up?
That's for you, Tucci.
Oh, Tucci, got the
Bum cream. Bum cream.
I have that.
Ugh.
I have that.
We scared your friend.
No, you did not scare my friend. Janine had
No,
to
we
go,
scared
and hopefully she'll come back.
We scared her off. She's scared of being found on here.
Well, you know what? Now I got something for both of y'all because you had to put me through it.
I don't blame
Nikki,
her.
how
though. She
cute was
very
her background, though? Nikki, how cute was her background?
Her background was so
Library,
cute.
cute girl.
I want her to like make a video and slow-mo and see it all. Like, can she do that? She's your friend. Ask her. What is that? Don't do that. No. No. My finger won't heal any farther. God damn it.
Don't do this to me right now, Colleen.
Turn it off.
That's what you get,
bro.
I told you. I thought she was gonna stand up and like music and
Why
that
would
outfit.
you do that to me?
That outfit was meant to be like, you know, like a swan. I would have rocked that outfit like I would have been like 20 minutes on panel. 20 minutes. Hey, Colleen, you will not rock that shit. So
Nose
you
is
know what?
running. I'm having an
Colleen.
allergic reaction to that picture. I am a fan. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, Tooch. That wasn't for you. That was for Miguel for bringing it up again and blaming me.
I can't.
You were not
I'm
rocking.
having an allergic reaction right now.
Right,
Like,
Colleen? You wouldn't rock it, so fuck.
Me?
Yeah.
Could
I
you-
need to lose 16 pounds to rock that. But you know what? Halloween is around the corner, bitch.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
do it. Rock. Bitch, you got 3 months.
Could
4
you
months.
see me
Hey,
in that?
your body.
No one is perfect. We got until October. Let's do a
No, I'm not doing that 3 times,
Do
Tooch.
that. I was just gonna say, do that 3 times.
What's going on?
Look,
Do
it poor
that 3
Cooley.
times and
Cooley feels bad for me. You guys don't understand. My nose is running. My eyes are running. Like, why? Why would you do that? For
Nikki, it's time for another mask.
Okay.
Where's part 2? Girl, Holly,
What?
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Why? You don't even talk to this chick anymore. If anybody would get in trouble, it would be me.
It's PR. Like that's
Oh, police.
That's
First
why
off,
I'm not doing that hangout.
First off, nobody knows who the hell she is. Second off, she doesn't come here. Third off, why? Are you friends with her? Is that what's...
It's your channel. I'm sorry.
Stop it! There's nothing to worry. If anybody's gonna get it, it's. Oh my God! Hi, not a pipe.
Am I gonna get yelled at? Oh.
Hi.
I thought it was Tucci. Like
If it's not a pipe,
This
not
is
the
not
picture,
a
but
pipe.
like
does it mean that it really is a pipe?
I know. Stop talking. Hi.
I don't know if I have a fellow smoker.
Hello, Collie. Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome. See, we're all tricked. The ones that I think are females end up being males. The ones that I think that are males end up being females.
Oh, that's fun.
How are you?
I am well. How
Good.
are you? Thank you, everybody.
You know, I think this is
in a massive chaos.
What are you doing?
Wow. I shush, both of you. I am so honored that people are coming up here. This is amazing to me. So it is fun.
What is going on in here? We have no idea, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Well, largely, we've supported you, Collie.
I know.
For a long time, we've appreciated all of your input, all of your thoughtfulness. And you are thoughtful. And that's why I'm here. Because of your thoughtfulness.
Oh my, I'm gonna cry. You have no idea how I am.
Don't cry again.
Don't cry.
Wait, don't cry until my mask is done.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Like I said, I don't. It's so hard to explain things. Hey, Jessica! And when I have my friends here, and it's so easy to go back and forth and be like, okay, this is familiar for me. To try to come into a new community and to, you guys have been so good, so supportive. And the other thing is that it's not easy to sit through Foodie. It's not easy to sit through Natter, all of these people. And I'm just so happy that people feel like they can come here and just be themselves and not worry about what's going on the screen, because that stuff to me is irrelevant.
You're an oasis.
Well, I try.
I mean, it will get inside your head to a point where, hey, I just have to stop.
Yeah.
I got to walk away from this. Put your hands up and back away. Don't make any sudden movements. Nobody gets hurt.
What brought you to, you seem like such a put together person. What brought you to this side of this,
Because you
stuff?
fall in the hole. You fall in the hole.
I always seem like I'm put together. I'm just as unput together as anybody else.
Cool. We all are.
Here, see this? It's really bubbling. I didn't know it was going to actually bubble. What the hell am I supposed to get this shit off now?
I'm thrown at least once a day. This is between Janine and you and these guys up here. I'm
not Collie. I'm not OG.
I know
we're
are.
family. We're family.
And Celeste, you could say hi, Celeste.
Sir, where are you from? Like, what community are you from?
I'm from Texas.
That's what's up.
Another Texas native.
Central.
I love
Central
Texas.
Why is everybody going to Texas? I'm going to Texas.
No, I was born in
Republicans rule.
Remember Haas from
So you must hate all the people that are coming to Texas. They're like flooding there.
Do you remember Haas, the big guy from Bonanza?
Yes.
He was born in Herman Hospital in Houston, Texas. He was the largest baby ever born there. I was the second largest baby ever born there.
Holy shit!
Wow.
He's a celebrity. Give it to him.
I'm not as big as Haas, but
well, you are to us.
That's so cool, though.
That is awesome. Wow,
hey,
this was
the big bone gal, right?
Collie, this is kind of like iconic hangout.
It is iconic, and it's and again, I say that all the time. It's the people here make it so much more interesting than the actual people we watch. It's always been this way. Jessica wants to know what you have on your face or had on your face.
It was a Glam Glow bubble mask that I have to.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'll be right back. And this shit is gonna break me out.
Can't with her.
Anyways,
something
so
else.
What kind of content do you are you a content creator, sir?
I'm not, but people keep telling me I need to read.
I would probably agree with that. You have that kind of a voice. You have that kind of a presence, like you.
I'm just struggling to find my niche.
Me too.
It's a big pill to swallow because you can't find it. It's like
not just find a niche, but what is the source of my weekly content for me reading? that I'm interested in.
I was just gonna say, what do you think is your what are you passionate about? What do you think is your like something that you think you're so passionate about?
Well, I'm so passionate about cooking.
Okay.
That I can't stand to watch Natter.
I was just gonna say, how do you watch Natter?
I can't. I can barely do it.
Right.
I'm good at eating if you're good at cooking.
When my partner, my one,
Mm-hmm.
wants to watch a commentary about Natter, most of the time I can handle it barely.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be painful. It's painful for us, and I'm not a cook, but it's painful.
I haven't seen Natter, and I'm not.
It's more complicated than you even can imagine.
Yeah.
It's complicated to the point where I'm like, no, Natter didn't do a bad thing there.
Because I don't understand.
That's really okay. But then he did that.
Yeah. Like, I understand that he has certain aspects because of his origin and where he's from. I understand that in certain aspects. But when you take something like lasagna, right? To us Americans, we think it's pasta, sauce, and cheese and meat.
I'm sorry. Ricotta. What, from northern Italy, if you're doing a northern Italian lasagna, okay. Southern Italian, no ricotta, no, certainly not cottage cheese.
Yeah.
You do a bechamel.
Right. He doesn't believe in it. He does not believe in it.
That's my favorite.
That makes sense. He doesn't believe in it. This man, okay, this is what he did. He took the noodles, he put them in a pan, he put them like not even like a straight. He kind of like made it like a pie, like you hung over the sides, right? Then was it the sauce? Because I don't remember what he did, because I don't know what that concoction was.
It was a violation.
Right. It was sauce and meat. I think he never drained it, by the way. No cheese. He folded it over. Yeah, folded it over. No cheese on it. Put raw tomatoes on top of it. Okay.
The juice.
Hold on. We got it better. Then we got a sauce of milk, ricotta cheese, olives, dill.
Gary Unfiltered called it perfectly when he called it a tomato upside down cake.
Yeah.
I you know.
Yeah.
How big of a following?
I thought that was a perfect description.
Then to add insult to injury.
Is he a big influencer or small?
Because a foodie. No, he's not big. He's got about 7,000 subscribers. But
7,000 people watch him make that kind of shit?
No, not these days. But
okay.
To add insult to injury, at the end of it, he put sriracha on the top. I can't.
Sriracha.
I mean, at least use cracked red pepper.
Pepper. Something that's like, you know.
So you make it shit and then you just make
I
it
use Aleppo.
Shit.
Aleppo pepper is
right. Any you know, but that's not what he was going for.
No.
He wasn't going for anything of the Italian origin. He was going for his crap.
Okay, he was supposed to start his new job.
That's right.
As a chef.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
We still don't know.
First day.
Where's that chef? Hey, chef.
Oh my God, that Mexican stuff. I don't know what that was either. That was something else.
Oh, it was hideous.
Everything he makes is hideous. And it gets progressively worse, and it gets browner or beiger.
Yep.
There's no normalcy.
It's gray, brown, or
yeah. There's no like cohesiveness to it. There's none of it.
No finesse.
What's that?
No finesse. Finesse is knowing when to hold back, not when to pour it on.
Yeah. No, that's not him. And by the way, though, he's not a cooking channel. Remember that. This is not the cooking channel.
What is he then?
Oh, shall I show them? Shall I show her? Because
he's BS.
He is BS. You think foodie's bad?
Oh God, bring it on!
You think foodie's bad? This guy.
He's home videos.
This
guy.
Let's
get up here.
I'll tolerate it for you, Collie.
I know you will. I would never put on a stream of him. I can't.
Bring it. Show them.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I will put up a video about him. I refuse to give that man a view, but because he's pretty gross in other ways, not just because he's a quote unquote chef. It's because he's just disgusting.
He's
period.
bad juju vibes.
He's bad news.
Yeah. Okay.
He's bad news. Oh, the spicy noodle challenge that he failed and didn't do. Gotta love that one.
Did you see the barbecue chicken where she was reviewing somebody else's filtered frown face on Natter?
Yes, I just saw it actually.
Eating his own food.
Yeah. That's actually from I think that is from Snapchat because I saw that like frowny thing. Yep.
Or was it? It's just water, or it's not.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
It's how he really feels about his food. I saw that one. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
It was beautiful.
I want to see if there's one about that lasagna because that lasagna was just lasagna my way.
Nikki?
Hell to the gnaw.
Can we have a slumber party in your glam room?
Please.
I'll bring my portable stripper pole.
I have Egyptian cotton sheets in my trailer. Yeah, that's right. I fucking did it.
I'm all about the simple life.
Okay, I found one. This is him being a creep.
We'll talk.
This is him being a creep for 20 minutes, which is like, usually what he does anyway. He is a creep.
Just give me a little. Don't scare me too much.
Stupida.
It is nighttime. I'm really scared. There's something behind me. Nader.
This is Lumen, the first device for hacking your metabolism. With just one
right.
breath, Lumen tells you what you're currently burning for energy.
God.
I hate ads. Can I just tell you that?
They're so annoying.
Oh, here we go. This is barbecue chicken, by the way, guys.
I always hit the fucking car!
I always run over that fucking car! Wait, what's going on here? What is going? Wait.
Peace can get it on.
Oh, wait. What is going?
He's got the dog. Peace can get it on. Dog.
Hi guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna actually talk?
Miss you.
Oh, not him, Collie.
No, take him off.
Well, no. You gotta say what he's. It's not like a full stream.
I'm being.
You can tell. Like his mom did weird things to him or something.
No.
How old is he again, Collie?
He's a weird
He
guy.
says he's 40, but
He must eat good.
All of them lie.
He looks that good because of certain things.
What is he doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's the lasagna.
Is that how you are supposed to do lasagna? Because that's not how I do it. Okay.
We need to really send a link to this to Vincenzo and have Vincenzo do a review.
I'm gonna have to do my research.
Oh my God, he would vomit. He'd probably have an embolism.
That's a huge meal.
Now you see how it's hanging over. Look what I can't.
What is he doing? What is that?
He makes smoothies with every meal, by the way.
Hey, Collie, is he?
Yeah.
Who does that?
What?
Who makes a smoothie with any meal?
A smoothie is a meal replacement, isn't it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
How's he so skinny then? How is this happening?
Well, and how's he so skinny and he makes so many portions? He must be throwing away
Oh.
portions that were not eaten. He
That
has
looks
to be.
gross.
Yeah, because no one's eating that shit. No way.
Not even Fear Factor status.
Nope.
He's trying to
Fuck
make
that.
aesthetically
I'll be right back.
Would not be right tasting. This is all lies. Fuck off, your green shit.
Oh.
I have a sailor mouth. I'm sorry, you guys. I really do.
I mean, tulip glasses went away in the late 80s.
I know.
Like, what is he doing? Making mold?
He has tulip glasses.
Pretty much.
Do any of us own a tulip glass?
No, I can't say that I do.
There's no fucking way you
They're
could
not fancy schmancy.
Exactly. Workout on top, office on the bottom.
People are so funny.
Watch the assault of this lasagna. There you go. Does that look like sauce to you?
What the hell?
This is how he puts the lasagna together. Okay. He broke those pieces.
What the hell are you doing?
No cheese.
It's an assault.
Trying to pie, like with flour and dough.
Oh wait, he's got to put it. Yeah, he's folding over his little noodles.
Where's the bechamel? Or
There-
where's the fresh mousse?
The rest of the sauce. Wait, gets better.
I want mousse.
I'll set it.
Nope.
I want the mozzarella.
Nope. What do we got? Now we got some milk. We got some ricotta in the same freaking thing that the meat was just in.
Don't you gotta put egg in the ricotta?
Usually, but he puts it in the oven like that.
Wait a minute. Don't take a picture of that. No one will see that shit.
He's not a chef. I've
He's
worked
not
with
a chef
so
at
many
all.
chefs.
We have blocked some people.
Because people are telling him that he's making it wrong and he doesn't want to hear it.
Oh, he's a dick. Okay. He can't be wrong.
No, you can't tell him he's wrong. This is the whole Monty thing, and he can go ride a kite with this.
It's not even about telling you you're wrong. It's just if you try it this way, you may find it's more enjoyable.
Yeah.
You're supposed to enjoy food.
This is
Shut the
not a
hell up.
pipe.
Nope.
Goss.
Oh, gross. Ew, he looks like a fucking, what are those bugs? A big old cricket or something.
Well,
Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket.
I'm not going to go through the whole video. This is what the lasagna looks like when he takes it out.
Make it go away.
Hang on, because he takes it out. Hang on, wait a minute.
And you gotta let the lasagna
Keto
rest,
works and keto works
whether you
fast.
make it
So
good
that's
or
why we
bad.
rely on fact.
Yeah.
They send us keto-friendly meals.
I bet you anything he's wearing Speedos under those pants.
Probably.
That's why his shirt is workout tight.
Okay, look. He's taking it out.
I don't get the immediate.
We don't care, Natter. Take it out of the damn
And
oven.
it's just noodles and fucking whatever the hell you put on it. Barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Look at it. Look at it.
Do something. This is hard work. The hard part. And buddy,
Watch
The angels sing.
Watch how he cuts this.
Nice videos.
Nobody asked you, Natter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Where's he from? It's not an accent.
You know what they're doing. Have
No.
confidence.
Is he Italian?
You need to have enough confidence.
He's Egyptian.
He's Egyptian.
He's That's
To do every day live stream or two.
Nobody asked you, Natter. Nobody cares.
But
How tall
in
is he?
front of being Egyptian,
Don't they eat differently?
he
Like,
cooks his way.
Somebody else to cut his finger. It's not gonna happen.
Even if he hasn't
and he won't take it.
traditionally learned how the recipe is made, he makes things his way. And I think that's the hinge point.
Yeah.
It's so infuriating.
Other people because they cut good.
I mean, at least if you want to make shit your way, make it. Do it. But
Edible.
learn
And when you cook,
how it's made
there's no mistake to
traditionally.
cover.
There is no mistakes to cover. See, this is the bullshit that would piss me off. You cooking something. Why is he explaining all of this? Oh, with confidence, I know what I'm doing. No, the fuck you don't, Mr. Type.
Look what the way he's slicing this damn thing. Like it's brownies.
He is acting like he baked a pie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's lasagna.
Oh, there's
for two
that
people.
sauce. Look at that
He
green.
did another video
He
before
looks
they
like
were
a
allowed to
praying
have
mantis,
thirds.
and I want him off the screen.
Hey, Collie,
Yes,
if we run into him in Lollapalooza in Chicago, can we like throw pig blood on him?
Okay, first of all, you never run into him. He'd never leave Montreal. Okay,
He's a homebody.
The guy doesn't
It's a
drive.
mental disorder. I'm not going to judge.
Guy doesn't drive, and he is one of those men that believes that people or women should succumb to him.
That's an Egyptian. That's Egyptian shit. Okay, I don't like that, and that's like Pakistan.
Are you serious,
Nikki? He calls his subscribers friends with benefits. Should that tell you something?
He relies on other people's Ubers, whether it's to him or they pay for him to go to them.
Yeah.
He's on probation.
He has women mods. He had elderly women mods that were giving him money. They were treating him like a grandson. Do you understand? These women are so mentally affected now that they're coming to our communities and they're destroyed from this dude. Seriously.
He stabbed 2 people.
He stabbed 2 people. Yeah, I forgot about
that. So, Collie, that's a lot of baggage.
Yeah, he stabbed his ex-girlfriend
with
and
his lasagna knife.
His harem, his harem. He also is extremely homophobic.
Of course.
Extremely misogynistic, extremely. Like there are some dirty things that have come out of his mouth. He's also racist.
He looks like a vagabond. What's that word? Vagabond?
Yeah, he's
like
vagabond.
Vagabond.
Not even like a modern one, like me. You know, I go through hotels, you know, but
he's
like
on probation, so he can't go anywhere. He's on probation.
Where he lives, racism is natural.
Right.
You know, and where we live, we're like, what are you doing?
Put it this way. You know who Monty is, right, Miguel? He called Monty a monkey.
Ouch.
Yep. He did.
Okay.
Ouch.
Then he said he can't be racist because he's from Africa, which
what the
you're not black.
I heard something.
Can't say that. He said that. I'm African. I'm African. I'm not racist. I'm African. No. Just because you're from Africa.
From Jamaica.
Right. Makes sense. Make it make sense.
Now I know exactly why he feels the way he does.
It connects like this.
And Foodie is enamored with this man. She cannot stop talking.
She's gaga over him.
She's in love with this guy.
Oh.
She's done.
Would fit and disappear in her ass crack.
Yeah.
Gone.
Pete's, who is Foodie Beauty's
roommate,
voice servant.
Pretty much. I was being nice.
Has told Foodie Beauty he would agree to an open marriage.
Polygamy.
With Foodie Beauty.
Oh.
But Foodie's not interested in that. But Foodie, at the same time, would be interested because of all the record of Natter, wants an open marriage with Natter.
Yeah.
You know, this gives me.
How ironic is that?
People that are like that can get into a position where they have the option to have an open marriage. I have the options for much more. I do things.
But Nikki, I know you're straight, but like, who wants to like? I'm sorry, sir. Who wants to like suck on SeaWorld? She looks like she smells like SeaWorld. I'm sorry, I went there.
I am bisexual, and
I love you for
will
that.
not go.
And one day we'll be at a gay bar popping it. But fuck that, Collie.
Yeah,
back me up.
I wouldn't even want to get halfway there.
Another way we could put it, if we want to be Pollyanna about it, I guess is, well, look on the bright side.
Yes.
What's the bright side?
Look at him.
Shade.
What's the bright side?
That's not sanity.
Down there.
Get on panel.
There is no bright side because first off, Foodie doesn't wash, so there's nothing bright over there.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you could eat SeaWorld buffet.
I'm gonna watch her live and throw sage at it.
Wait, But we forgot one more thing. Not a pipe. We forgot one more thing. Oh, no. There's another one in this little mix that currently Natter is living with. It's a woman who used to follow Foodie Beauty. She used to be in her side chat. She managed to pretend to be a 20-year friend of Natter's, came to Gatineau where he lives, in a $200 Uber, mind you. She paid $200 for this Uber to sit and eat his food, pretending to be his friend. They had a threesome, these three.
Well, remember the phone call?
Yes, I do.
Monty, I think, played it.
I did too. Yes.
Where it was like, I'm coming on to you. Yeah, our husbands were friends for 10 years. You guys.
20. No, first it was 20. No. 10.
Was it 20 or 10?
It was,
Why don't they just say we met up and fucked? Why does it have to be such a thing?
And she was like, I want to taste your food.
Yeah. She's like, oh. And he's like, oh, not tonight. Oh, not tonight.
Oh, but where do you live? Not here.
I got my Speedo on.
And yeah, that was awkward and
gross
at the same time.
Where do you find this shit, Dawn?
Here. Why is it me?
I am in the littlest corner of the community, and Dawn and me have been friends for so long. When she finally emerges and starts doing these lives, I have no idea what's going on. I just know I'm here for my girl.
Thank you.
You saw me going boom, 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 down holes and meeting cool people.
I love how I'm getting blamed for all this.
Hey, Nikki, sweetie, how does it feel to be an OG?
So good.
So this woman right here in this picture with Natter is the third in this whole spiel. This one right here.
That looks like his mom.
Yeah.
That's his mommy. Look he's looking at him, and look at the way he looks. He's getting beat after that picture right there.
He's not getting beat. Who knows what's happening here?
Oh,
is that Josh?
He's getting his
Natter
buttered after that.
Who knows? But just understand that this woman and Foodie and Natter had a threesome.
And that guy's Natter.
It's purported that they had a threesome. It is purported.
Go? What did they do? They got on. Okay, if he's in the sandwich, he's gone.
But then it was denied, and then it was purported again, and then it was denied.
According to her, in her Cuba rant, when she was so upset, she was sober. She said allegedly that she was forced, that he pulled her by the arm. She was on the couch, and he pulled her by the arm. First off, she could break him in half, but okay. And he pushed her down into Dee Dee's gray kitty. And the rest is history.
So
these are her words. These are her words.
She has descriptives beyond that about the experience below.
Yeah. And after that whole...
were contradictory.
So
I got to bed soon.
You be you. We'll celebrate you once you get there.
That's where we're at, and you wonder why. And me, I didn't bring. Listen to me. I didn't bring this. I joined this community, and I said, okay, well, you know what? Sometimes we don't have to sit there and watch 4, 5, 6 hours of just Foodie. We can deal.
So bored with what I'm watching now.
I know.
I have to know what you're talking about.
I know.
So
I can only take so much too.
Exactly.
Pray for me. If I'm in a bad mood tomorrow, it's Dawn's fault.
Thank you, Nikki. I love you. Blame Collie.
Everybody blames me. That's the rule. Everybody blames me essentially for what I do around here. But it's not me. I didn't bring Foodie into this universe. She happened, and everybody else just started.
Blessing. I'm blessed.
I know.
Today.
I'm so happy to see you, Nikki. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, girl.
Right, puppy? You know how hard it is to explain the foodie verse to people that don't know. It's so hard. People look at us like, "What's wrong with you?"
Well, that's why I was like hesitant to even ask. I was just gonna kind of just watch and see what y'all was talking about. But I just did not get it. I was like, I need to know if you're just making fun of someone or if what's going on. And then I got here and here we are. Yeah.
And it's catapulted into so many different sectors. Like there's Monty who does like the scientific stuff and the psychological stuff, and we have like discussions. There's FFG who kind of is like, you know, whatever. She's more of like blunt like you are. She basically just says, okay, girl, whatever you want to call it. She calls her shit out, which I love her about that. Mrs. Fields, who again is like trying to be more diplomatic. Right. And Gary's, you know who Gary is, Nikki, by the way.
I know who that.
And Kaya, who takes a street.
And Kaya, yes. I love Kaya.
Approach.
And it's a good mix.
And then there's little old me, which decided I'm just going to take the community and bring them here, because not everybody likes to get on panel. Not everybody can get their shot over at anybody's channel. And for me, you know how I make everything humorous. I can't just sit there and just, that's why, you know.
So I'm a realist, and it's like, really, we're all just sitting on a fucking planet in the middle.
Yeah.
Literally, let's have some fun.
Exactly, because this is the kind of shit that makes things too real after a while. Oh, and Rose Thorne, she does that. And so does Damn It Danny, who also gave the ex people that used to watch her, that used to pay her, they're called her VIBs, like a place to go to kind of rehab away from her. It's been very interesting, this whole community, this whole like,
it's been kind of like a blast from the past, Collie, regarding
all of it. You see who rolls in, Miguel?
You told me, not Jeff. No, Jeff.
Jeff. Last night, Levi was here.
Levi, I missed Jeff.
I know Jeff has been here.
Okay. That's my boy, but Levi.
There are people in this community who know who Felicia is, who know who
Does she ever pop up?
No, that's like Foodie. We don't mention her 3 times.
I wouldn't even know how to get to her.
I mean, her picture.
No tea, no shade.
He's like messaging you again, and I was like, no, I don't have the energy. Like, I don't even talk anymore.
I just want to tell Not a Pipe. See, in this community, before I got into Foodies, we had a few of our own. Not as
a person who chooses bad men all the time.
Yeah, there's a channel that used to be a troll channel, right? She used to do like
a fan favorite.
She was. We liked her for a good long time. She was, you know, she used to be like the arc to the main drama channel that everybody was surrounding at the time.
Gardening.
But then she turned into kind of like evil. And we found out some things that weren't so cool, and unfortunately they happened here. I used to be friends with her. I was a big supporter of her, just like some people, you know, like a VIB would be to Chantel. I was a big supporter of her. Sure. Let's put it this way. Do you remember the California wildfires a couple of years ago?
Yeah, they happen every year.
Yeah.
Yes.
This girl got up on Periscope, got up on Twitter, got up on Instagram because she has this one celebrity she used to like stalk at one time. Well, she had one of her little mental meltdowns, and she told everybody they need to die in a fire. And that was the end of my friendship with her right then and there.
Yep, that's when I deleted and blocked her too.
Yeah.
That's not good.
She's
never wished death upon anyone.
She was one of those people that would be like, what? You were thinking that? What? That's, you know, like that's exactly the way her mind ran.
Why does she say that?
Because that's what she
so
did.
Nice and helpful and a good person, like a hippie, like a free spirit almost. And then the next second, she's this weird slutty devil.
Yeah. And
what the fuck is it?
She was another one. The more attention you paid her, the more that because she was, I will give you this. She was very good. Like, she was interesting. I really liked, her and I bounced off each other very, very well. But with all of that
You
came.
even defended her against me. Remember?
Yeah, I defended her too. With all of that, she was a sneak. She was a liar.
I've known so many people
Mm-hmm.
that the more comfortable they became, the more paranoid they became about what's around the next corner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds to me somewhat through twisted mind.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all were encountering with that person.
Yeah.
And for me, because I was friends with two very toxic people in this community. One is her, and the other girl is someone who was a niece to somebody in our community. See, 6 degrees.
That can be crushing.
I was friends with both of them, and unfortunately, both of them took their toll on me very badly. And and Nikki was along the way, like, don't trust this, don't do this, don't get involved in this.
She
and
got out of me.
Listen.
I know. I feel it.
I was a sucker. I fell for a lot of things. I was supportive when
try to help people that are broken.
Right. I supported when people were hating on the one, and the other one, I really thought like her and I were very similar in a lot of ways.
I liked her at first.
I know you did. But there was stuff going on more behind the scenes and things that were coming up to fruition.
Fucking nuts.
That too. And not as like we can laugh at what Foodie Beauty does, but like the stuff that was going on with the friend that I was friends with wasn't funny. A lot of it was not funny.
Yeah.
She took advantage of a lot of people's kindness. She threatened a lot of people. I can go on for days. So coming from all of that toxic stuff and trying to like start up, because I had been doing this anyway, even before like having hangouts, I was just doing regular videos of content like, Nikki and I were doing. And to start all over again in another community, while this one is not that far behind me.
I would be so scared.
Was like, like hesitation.
I've never been in the beauty community,
I know.
You're the one that brings me to other communities. And they're scary sometimes. Like it's like going to the bar and talking to someone you don't know. I'm too old for that. I don't want to do it.
But I can't turn my back on something I put work in for 10 years of my life. That's my life. Everything up there is my life.
This is who you are. You are an intelligent conversationalist. And that's what I love about you.
I try.
In your heart, and then when you're pissed, you're fucking hilarious. So,
Yeah, and that's all, and that's what I'm saying. Like every part of that is who I am. It's hard to describe when you have to go into something else, and you're like, okay, how do I explain all this that led up to here? Because people didn't even know I had a channel. They're like, Collie, you have a channel? I'm like, yeah.
This is what you tell me. I gotta talk to you more. I gotta keep up with you more, so I can know what's going on, and we don't have to have. What is this? A 5-hour long? Let's tell Nikki what the fuck is going on. Now I'm scared. There's something behind me. It's probably food. And whatever's behind her neck. What is that growing?
I'm raising hand. I think we all need a group hug.
I know.
Wait, I love it. Wait, I'm trying to turn.
I love Sunshine Gray. I like being on panel.
I felt it.
Good.
Hey, Collie,
yes.
Can you play the Suspiria trailer so they will get a better. I think you said, "Don't fist me, don't fist me, lady." Get a better reference when you were talking about it a couple weeks ago. They're like, half of people got it. DJ got it. DJ got it.
DG, yes, I
DG,
did.
whatever.
I showed the wrong part, and then I showed the right part. I mean, more times. You don't want me to show the Suspiria. What do you call it?
Don't show that lady with the arms. Remember, Muffin Pony said I looked like Trisha. That's what got me in trouble.
Who the fuck said you look like Trisha?
That's an ex-friend of mine. And Colleen's trying to do like a hangout review, or like, no, it ended bad.
I'm doing a hangout. Miguel, slow your roll. I'm doing a hangout review of any of mine. I just joked and said Suspiria. We don't have to
It's
do
your
that.
channel, your rules.
I'm not going to do something that's going to make you uncomfortable. It's fine. Like I said, they're all up there. I'm doing it for my purpose and for the purpose of like people going, oh, so that's what Collie does.
He's in the helicopter. He's taking off his microphone and everything. He's pissed. He's like, you better
Whatever.
fucking listen.
Whatever, girl.
I'm not gonna
play
it.
You may be friends, but you gotta pick a side. You gotta pick a
Collie,
side.
no Lollapalooza Chicago for your ass.
What are you reviewing? What are we talking about? What
Okay.
are those
I said I have all the old hangouts from when I started doing them a few years ago. There's 75 of them. I could pick any of them. There was one I said, Miguel, would you want me to do the Suspiria one? He said no.
Said you were going to do it.
Celeste.
On a public hangout.
It's on there.
And then,
it's on the internet. It lives forever.
I said I was thinking about it. I didn't say. And that's why I had you up here. I'm not going
do
to
it.
Now
I'm
she's
not going to be
wondering
part of
us.
it, though.
She said she was thinking about it.
I'm not going to do it if you're not, and I wouldn't. I've done everything you've asked me to do. I changed the thumbnail on it. I pulled it down when you didn't want me to have it up. I will not. I'm not. I just said I was
is it something you want
thinking.
it down? It's not a good thing.
Hold on, Nikki. That was the worst picture of me.
Oh my God. This is about a picture. It's over. I took the picture off.
You put a shitty picture of him up?
No, I didn't.
No,
You know
it
what?
was random YouTube thing, and you did change it, Collie.
I did.
You did. And, no,
I did because
I blame
I don't.
YouTube, not Collie.
Right.
I blame YouTube.
I
Yeah,
did
Nikki,
because
it's not
you
like
said not to. Can you please change that? Thank you. I know, not a fun. Can you please change that picture? And I said, yeah, and I did. I changed it to the the main picture. But I first off,
You're a Vogue girl, aren't you?
love to you. That movie makes me sick, so I'm glad I'm not going to pay
I
to
don't
like
even know
react
what
to it.
it is. I've never even heard of
I
it.
am so sorry, sir.
Should I watch it?
But like,
Yeah,
with
maybe
Collie,
you
yeah.
should, Nikki. Maybe you should. I think you would probably.
Don't say sorry. He's having a lot of fun over there.
Hey,
You know how
Nikki,
heavy his eyes are.
Nikki, are you a fan of Radiohead?
Oh, I love Radiohead.
He's the producer of that soundtrack.
I was gonna say, who is
Tom
it?
York. Yeah, Tom York.
Collie, can we
Nick
talk in private
York.
later?
Yeah.
All the way.
See? Did you hear him? He's Tom. He just said he's all the way.
See, I
See?
got too much research to
Nick
do.
York, all the way. Thumbs up.
There you go.
Collie, I love you, bitch.
How does AOR put it? 10 out of 10, all the way. But
Oh my God, Celeste is talking about fisting.
but sincerely, Nick
Yes.
York.
Oh, don't
bet.
fist me, he said. Who said don't fist me?
Me.
Wait.
Do do do.
I've had this conversation.
Play the Twilight Zone theme
I had this
song.
conversation with my husband. Is that
La
really
la 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 la.
Exactly.
is that possible? Like, is that humanly possible?
I seen
You
porn.
know that you have a main artery in your butt.
I will not do it.
Cut that main artery, you die 15 minutes, man. You want a whole hand in there?
I mean, well, think about it. You have to wear probably like adult briefs. Like that's
I mean, why would you
that's
want-
being
why would
committed
you
to the
want
gay
a
life.
baby?
Fuck that.
Like, have sex.
Kinky,
don't birth a
kinky
baby.
people. So weird
Have you
and
done
yeah,
that? Have you done that?
That's wrong.
absolutely not.
Okay, so we're all in agreement that this is wrong, right? Like, why is this?
If you're over 18, hey, play to whatever, but like, no.
No, for health reasons, I'm literally like, no, don't. What happened?
Outside the St. James African
Only soul intertwining with soul,
What
and
is this?
both agreeable. I mean, that's it. That's all that counts.
Oh,
Get him, Grandpa. Who we punching? Who we punching? Was he? What is it? Oh, he did. Off away.
See?
I was vibing.
Everybody vibes with that song.
What you mean?
Yeah.
You made K9 MCG take the cootie spirit away.
She loves that song. That's why I was playing it. She's like, we need some cootie. She took it off her name.
She liked it on. Now
I couldn't help moving in my
That's
seat.
fine. That was the whole point of it.
Yep.
It's to just get it all out. That's what we do here. We get out the
I've
cootie
never
spirit.
danced on a live stream. You know, someone should say cholyflower.
It's been a lot of firsts tonight, let me tell you, and I'm all here for it, which is awesome.
Your friend Uptown. I love you, whoever you are.
Uptown?
Oh,
Uptown. Yeah,
whatever.
Uptown. Uptown's amazing.
Who is that? Very, very
Yeah,
nice.
it better not be Josh.
Oh my God, stop it. Guys, not everybody is Josh.
I follow my intuition, babe.
Okay,
Who
well,
knows?
intuition is that
Mommy like that shit again.
none of them are those trolls.
Knock on
Uptown
wood.
is an R&B dancer. Ha, see?
If it happens, we
Look.
keep it good. You know what I
Said,
mean?
Les, I'm disappointed with you. Come on, panel.
Because she said that the
I gotta go. I actually gotta
Go to the bathroom like Lindy.
Oh
like
my God.
what? Lindy, I love you. No shade, no tea.
Dawn has a kid that's an adult. I have a kid that's a toddler. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, listen to me. I have a kid that's an adult.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
know.
well,
What's today? It's Thursday.
Tuesday.
She's a homeschool Celeste teacher.
Because I literally never know.
2 kids,
I had to look.
both adults.
What are the ages?
22 and 24.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I don't feel so bad now.
Not grandkid time yet, huh?
And
where?
I mean, just the whole thing about being a parent is just add water.
Hope for the
One
best.
day kindergarten, next day college.
Yep.
Sir, what state do you live in? What state?
Texas.
Texas. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I'm from Texas. Right now, I live in Virginia.
Oh, there you go.
My God, Carly, that's like the hills
the
have
trees
eyes.
blossoming
And
down
like
there
wrong
yet?
turn. The movie.
What was that?
Are the trees blossoming down there yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dogwoods have popped
Yeah.
and
I love
popped
that.
and popped. Popped.
If I didn't have allergies, I've gone through it during that time through Virginia. It's so fucking beautiful.
The first 7 years you're up here, you don't feel it.
Yeah.
The 8th, 9th, or 10th year, you feel it
Yep. I was
everywhere.
and I'm in New York, upstate, within farmland. I wake
Okay.
up every day. My eyes are closed. I got to take all this medicine to try to. I don't know.
That's not me sending Carly a message. FYI.
Consume local honey.
Ooh, and I have a local person who sells it too.
Consume
Hi,
local
Susie.
honey.
I heard it tastes like shit. How should I consume it?
It doesn't matter if it tastes like shit.
Just take it down.
Take it down 2 teaspoons a day.
If you put honey and stuff, you don't always taste it. You can
Maybe
just
I'll
put it in
my pills
anything.
with it. I'll put my pills with it.
2 teaspoons a day of whatever your local honey is, because
Yeah.
you want your local honey because that's where
I
your
have
local
someone right up
bees
the
are
road
pulling
that does
from,
Yeah.
and just get it into your system any way you can.
People are so much healthier and like home.
Carly, you're out of control.
Nikki.
Shell. Okay, 35
Nikki.
is my year.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. Or I'll say it in a Barry White voice. Hey, baby. Get your local honey
Oh my God.
inside you any way you can, darling.
That
You know I love you.
sexy. That's kind of
You
sexy.
know nothing's gonna change.
Now you're
Oh, darling.
Nikki, how close are you to Buffalo again?
Buffalo. Fucking Buffalo. 4 hours, maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
I think.
No, she's not near DLF. Funny.
Niagara Falls. I'm more lower than that. I'm closer to Pennsylvania than I am Niagara Falls.
Right. Right. No, they're asking me about there is another one that I didn't bring up.
More popular than Lansing, New York is Ithaca, New York. That will show you more so where I am because they're the same basically, but Ithaca's more known because they've been in movies and Cornell and everything like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
I didn't bring up DLF for a reason, Janine. We've already inundated her enough with foodie.
DLF can see Niagara Falls from his apartment.
You mean his jail cell?
Not from his
seen
jail
it.
cell.
That's so crazy. I've never seen the Niagara Falls. I'm scared of heights. I won't go near that shit. I'm not dying.
This girl, you've got to see the world before you turn 40, my friend.
I was gonna get balls and go to the Grand Canyon once, and then I found out that there's a glass fucking thing you have to walk on that like right is between, like you go right on into the canyon. No, sir. I'll stay in my trailer.
Nikki, you got to live some life sometime, girl.
I went out and I played in dirt today.
I mean, outside of your little trailer area.
I went outside the fence.
I'm proud of you. That's great.
I had to walk up and, of course, helicopter my daughter.
It's okay.
So it gets
It's
me out of the
okay.
house.
I get it. I do get
Doctors
it.
have been calling and writing, and they're like, Nikki, we need to see you.
See?
You're so patient with me, but I'm like, ugh.
I need to scram.
Okay. Thank you so much, Not a Pipe. I appreciate it.
My pets need to be walked. And
Of course. Of course.
the kitty cats are.
I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
I hope we all.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
You're very, very welcome. Anytime. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, panel. Thank you, chat.
Yes.
We love you for your support.
Aw.
J9 gets me. This is a vibe, right? My lighting is a vibe now.
Everything's a vibe.
Thank you. Okay, guys. I'm out. I
Love your lighting.
There you go. Bye,
Straight
Nikki.
on.
Come on. Message me tomorrow because I have a
Okay.
research.
All right.
Have a
I
good
will
night,
do that.
Nikki. I love you.
Here. Nice
Bye,
meeting you.
guys.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Wait, where'd Miguel go? Miguel, bye. Miguel.
Amiga, te amo.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but love you too.
Te amo. Like
Te
Rihanna
amo
said.
means I love you. Oh my God.
Holly, send her my
Yes.
email. I like her. I always have.
I know
Always
you.
have.
You know, when I went inside to go get my drink, I said to Joe, I said, Nikki and Miguel are on panel. He goes, oh no. Well, guys, it's been a night, has it not? As usual, y'all got a little taste of our past and our craziness and our funness and everything else, which is always a blast. You guys being here for 5 hours, I appreciate it. I know on the replay, y'all don't have to sit through this whole 5 hours. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mucho, mucho amor. Amor. What?
Did you read Nikki's comment? Susie, we've been here for hours. We had so
I'm not even
much.
kidding. Tanya just commented on my.
Oh my God. Well, hi. You're very welcome. I apologize if that scares me away from anybody.
Oh my God, Carly, let's go private so I can
Okay.
talk to you about Lollapalooza haters. We're not going to talk about you. And there's 3 haters.
Oh my God.
Only 3, so don't get big headed.
I'm not. Oh. Hang on. I'm trying to fill something here with my
I am not a happy bunny.
Why? What did I do now?
Not you, babe.
Oh, okay.
Moschino fucked my order.
Oh.
I got the new Bugs Bunny. I'll talk to you in private, but
Okay.
Celeste, join us if you're still awake.
I know,
I know you're like
seriously.
a home teacher. I don't know. Is that the term, Collie? Like
Homeschool,
teacher?
yes, homeschool.
My stepsons are like late 20s, so I'm all good. Yeah.
In any
Imagine me.
events,
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Collie, hit me up later.
well,
Love
stay-
you. Oh, can I stay here?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have to close this out.
I'm
You're very, very, very welcome.
Stephanie.
Here, Celeste, I'm leaving the thingy again for you, so you can come up here. There's not that many people. Maybe now the sound will be better. Thank you, Puppy Breath. Thank you, Susan,
Nikki, thank you
Stephanie,
for your
Layla,
skincare tips.
Nikki, Just a
Nikki.
Pipe. Thank you guys so much, so much. Have a good night. I will see you soon. Right? Yes.
I'm
There's
here.
I know. I'm telling Celeste. There's there she is. Okay.